Oh, here's Snarmer and FNAF boxing. Have oh nice. Ooh, good question. Ooh, no. I did. I tried. Bad news. It's irreparable. I have to refinish the desk. The ink. Yeah, I'm still thinking about ink. The ink is actually really put a damper on my plans for today. It's okay. We adjust and we move on. The important thing is that we had fun, and the repair only is going to cost $12. Isn't that smart? It was very funny. At least it was funny. That's the important thing. We had our fun. I'm still gonna use it. We're talking about the ink stain on my desk from when I spilled the ink. Okay. So it started with the ink, got it up. I noticed that it was stained. Maybe if I use a steam cleaner, the heat will lift some of the color out, because when you're filming videos, having like a big blotch like that is really distracting in the background. So I tried to use heat. All that did was peel the laminate. So now there's like a big spot in the shape of a moth or a butterfly, about yay big, and it looks like mold, but what it actually is ink. And it's even more distracting now. So I immediately ordered some peel and stick wood finish that is water resistant, because that to me is the most effective option. Anyways. I'll show it. I'll show it. I'll show it. Let's go ahead and flip the camera. Here's what happened. Yeah, this is irreparable. This is irreparable damage. This is my fault. It looks like mold, but it's just ink. So, yeah. I know, that's the worst part. And imagine I send you a video of me making your order, and in the background is that, you would probably be like, did you just film this on top of a moldy desk? The answer is no, I didn't. It's just because the white stuff is just the peeled back laminate. But the good thing is okay, so if I'm going to continue using this, I need a proper inkwell. This is just ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done in my entire life. I wanted a quill pen because I was like, that's so fucking funny. And it is. This is so ridiculous. But, well, actually, no, the first thing that came to my mind was I want an ancient scroll. So I found the materials to make an ancient scroll, made the ancient scroll. And then I was like, what would make this ancient scroll better? An ink pen, quill pen. So I found this one, and quill pens are not cheap, right? Like this is not like a $5 pen. This is like, like a $20 pen, I would say. And so, now it's like, okay, well, I've got this pen. I'm not going to just not use it. I do have more ink for my quill pen, but now it's like, now I have to get a proper inkwell for it. The problem is that if you want a proper inkwell, okay, well, actually, no, the proper inkwell, it can be really inexpensive, but they can also be really expensive. Like, there's like $400 inkwells, vintage inkwells that are beautiful. And of course, I'm not going to buy a $400 inkwell. But, like if I were to buy the ideal inkwell for me, it would probably be one of the vintage ones. However, I ended up not buying an inkwell last night, and instead I was like, let me just find something, because like it's literally just, you could just use a container. So I was like, okay, let me find, I have a lidded container. The thing is, I just wanted to be more bottom heavy, because the problem was that it was like too easy to tip over because it was a very light bottle of ink. So if I get a heavier container for the ink, which I do have, I'm sure I could find one in my house somewhere, then we won't have that problem again. And also they make like suction cup inkwells that are like made of silicone, maybe, that you can just suction to your desk, and then you can like put a little bit of ink in it and dip it. Velcro to the table is a good idea too. But the point is, I do have to refinish it now. And I bought enough to refinish the entire thing. It was only $12, surprisingly, because those kinds of like peel and stick things are really inexpensive. But it already is going to be better than just the surface that I have, because it's going to be waterproof, which is something that has been an issue to begin with. But it probably won't take me that long. I just have to clear the desk off, and I would have to take it apart just a little bit to get it in between here, maybe, if I'm feeling like that's important. I don't think that I will. I think I could do it in like 20 minutes. All I have to do is like wipe it down, probably sand where this is, because there's like a little bit of rough edges around where the ink spilled, and then just that's the hope. This is all because I wanted an inkwell pen. And you know what? I still don't regret it. I don't regret anything that happened. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I think everything happens for a reason. Anyways, I should regret it, but I don't. That's the end of that. Anyways. Oh, second order of business is last night at 11 p.m. Well, it started around 10. I was like, okay, I know the steps to putting my music on Spotify. Because she's poor, or because she's fiscally responsible and more people chose that I'm poor, I probably could afford it. It's just a stupid choice. Anyways, we're going back to the stupid financial choices, and one of them is putting my music on Spotify. The reason that it's kind of a stupid choice is because, okay, first off, I'm not a singer. I am not a singer. I'm not even a good singer. I'm not even like being like, oh, I can't sing, but like I can sing a little bit. It's like I just straight up am not a good singer. But I made all this music. I took the time. Stu says we know. Posting your music to Spotify is not an easy thing. I mean, it's easy, like anybody could do it really, but it's like not that simple if you know nothing about it, which I don't. And it's also way harder when you don't have any musical talent, because you need some amount of musicality to be able to time the lyrics right to the background instruments, and I don't have that. Like all I have is genetic perfect pitch. My dad has perfect pitch, and I believe it's genetic. I know that I have it, but that's all I've got. That's all I've got. And I have a really, really good memory, so I can memorize lyrics and melodies really well. What I don't have is any musical talent. So that part is difficult. But the steps to getting it on Spotify, first, you cannot just like upload something to Spotify. You have to do it through either a music label or like a distribution service. I have to use the service because nobody's going to sign me to their label. And that costs a little bit of money. It's really not expensive at all. It's like $20. Then I have to figure out how to turn an MP3 into a WWGBE, which requires a special cable, $5. So we're at 25 now. And then I have to buy what I believe is called a mechanical license to the covers, which is $1 a month per cover, and it's going to be 12 covers. So, and that's every month that it's up on Spotify, which is really not that big of a deal. You know, it's whatever. It's just like having a subscription to my own music. Anyways, point is, this is such a stupid idea because there's no way in hell that any of this music profits enough to make those like those expenses worth it. So it's really just me doing it for the hell of it. Which is okay. I'm okay with that. Anyways, I'm still gonna release it though. Just so I can add it to my repertoire. It took me forever to figure out a what tracks I was gonna do, but I have favorites, and I think some other people have favorites, and I kind of combine those together because I don't want it to be just what other people like. I want it to be some of my favorites too. But then there's a ton that have to be re-recorded because Mango's like squeaking his ball in the background, or I'm farting, or I messed up the lyrics. There's a Milky Milk. I was actually gonna do a Milky Milk cover, but I couldn't get one. And the other thing is, I was gonna put my rewrites of Chappell Roan's songs that I've done on there, but from what I was reading, I don't think I can do that legally. I think that I would have to jump through a lot more hoops because when I was uploading the songs, it was saying like for cover songs, you can't have altered the lyrics so much that it's like not a cover anymore. Although I'm not sure if you can put parody music on. I have to look into that, and I really am so tired of doing research on it that I'm like not interested. I don't know how parody laws work, and I really don't want to like. I genuinely wanted to bash my head in last night trying to figure out how to do it, any of it. So I'm like really over the research. Music is not my thing. This might be the only album. I believe it's going, if I let me check. I have like 5 tabs. Okay. It's right now, I can put it on anything. I can put it on Spotify, TikTok, Deezer, Tencent, Adapter, Roblox, Apple Music, YouTube Music, Tidal, Boomplay, Flow, iTunes, Amazon, iHeartRadio, Angami, Jukes, Instagram and Facebook, Pandora, NetEase, Quack Music, and Snapchat. Those are my options. And right now I only have it set to go on Spotify, TikTok, iTunes, Apple Music, YouTube Music, and Instagram and Facebook because the other ones I don't know. That's it. I don't know. I know it's actually Quack with a K. I don't know what any of those are. So I don't want it just like everywhere, you know. But those are the ones that I feel like it would be most useful. Anyways, there I have the release date set for the 25th, but that's if I can finish it by then. I have to re-record. I have 4 uploaded right now, or 3, something like that. 1, 2, 3. No, well, I don't know if I need to re-record that one. 1, 2, 3. 6 or 7 of them. And I think I need to, I need to add one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need to choose one more to replace one of the ones that was going to be my Chopper Room cover. The album name, I believe, right now I have it set as Covers by Dee Dee. And my you have to have a record label, so you could just name one if you like, make up your own if you don't have a record label, which I obviously don't. And so I chose Dee Dee Tunes. That's it. I have not chosen an album cover either. It's a lot of work, and I don't know if I have the energy or the time to keep doing it after this. That's it. That's the end of that. It's exhausting. I was up really late doing that, and I have like other shit to do, you know? Like color in Foxy from FNAF wearing a Yaoi shirt. Oh, and here's the thing about the table, too. Here's the thing about the table. The table. Yeah, so I filmed 20-ish videos yesterday, which I was so proud of, because that's a lot of videos to film in one day. And I was gonna do some more today, but now I have to hold off and do them tomorrow because I can't film on this what looks like mold. So I have to refinish it first, although I might do it over here later tonight. It's just that the lighting right here is perfect. The shadows on this end, it makes it look weird, and I find that distracting. So I don't know. We'll see. What happened after the ink? You don't want to know. The worst thing in the entire world happened after the ink. Actually, I think I pretty much accepted it. The second I saw it, it was like a moment of shock, and then it was like, okay, game plan. We need to figure out how we're gonna finish the table and fix it. Do it on the floor with your feet in the background. I don't send them out right after recording them because I did that before, and my voice goes out after a while because I do a different voice when I'm doing voiceovers than I do for pretty much anything else for some reason. And my voice will go out, and after like 15 or 20, that's what happens. So I film them in bulk. That way I can at least like start on the lacquering process, which takes about 48 hours, and start moving them out of my house. And as I'm doing that, I'm recording them little by little. Speaking of which, the next, I don't know who Marcus the Worm is. The next order of business is a drying rack. I am not going to buy one, I'm going to build one. Well, actually, I'm going to have my father build one for free. That's it. That was the third order of business. Because I can sit here, and this surface is not a good surface to dry things on because my cats walk on it. Over there, there's always packing stuff. So I need something that I can wipe down on a regular basis and be certain that there's not going to be any cat hair. That way, cat hair doesn't dry into it or anything like that. That's it. So and I want it to be like, they don't make drying racks for what I'm wanting. Like, what I'm imagining is like, it doesn't have any holes in it because we're not talking about paint. And I want I want it to be like a surface that you can pull out, kind of like a shelf with pull-out drawers. That's it. I can't think of anything else right now. Don't quit your job now. Why do you keep asking me that? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies by asking me that. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, we drew Foxy, and now we'll color Foxy. Now Keir Starmer. Who the fuck is that? Keir Starmer, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. I don't really know what a prime minister is, to be honest with you. I have more thoughts too. I'm having a lot of thoughts these days. My next, oh yeah, I had this thought last night. So it is May the 10th, May the 11th, and this is the amount of May business cards I have left, which, the numbers are down from last year. Like last year, I was selling more pieces on a daily basis. Like my year to year is down, which is totally fine. I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm making enough pieces. I'm definitely making enough pieces, and also I'm able now to spend more time on them, which I really appreciate. And it's not like my income is going down because now there's a video option which helps supplement what's okay. Anyways, it's not about the money. It's about the year to year is down, but having the visual of purchasing 500 business cards and then them just being gone has made me feel such a deep sense of gratitude. And I always have felt a deep sense of gratitude, but it's different when you can physically see it. And it's one of these ways that I can physically see the amount of support for what I do, and it makes me feel so. It made me feel such a really deep sense of gratitude. And I can't obviously I can't order. I'm not going to order more business cards because my only option is 500 or 1,000. So it's just going to have to be 500 every month. But it was just so sweet. That's how I felt. I felt very sweet yesterday. Because I love making it. I love making whatever this is for you to put your beverage on. This one is supposed to look like cycloids. Which I don't really know what cycloids looks like. I use my coaster and it gets moist. That is something that happens when you put drinks on it. Yeah. That's why I put 3 layers of varnish on it. 3 whole layers. Oh. Oh, I knew something was off. And it's my second light. Hold on. There we go. And I have this picture of, hi Sadie, of JD Vance above my desk. But he's like overweight in the picture, and he's standing next to a hijabi woman with only one leg. And it says coexist, and I've been looking at that for 2 days. You sent that? Yeah, it's sitting above me. Hold on, let me. Oh. This is what I'm saying. I can't dry things on this desk because of this. She just like has to be there. Coexist with the hijabi woman, and I've been enjoying looking at him. Although I need to take these down. These are from last month. The United States of Why Would You Order Them? And it extended into Canada. Although I don't think I ever really finished it. I think I stopped it around June just because I got busy. And then here's Europe, and that's Australia. Sorry, I saved it. And also from last month above my desk, we have this drawing that I did of that one guy who got really offended. Another drawing of this woman. And I don't know if this is a man or a woman, but it's somebody. And then a to-do list that I finished. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, I'm a little busy right now, see. But yes, I love you. No, no, it's no, 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 right now. No, right now. And right now. Ow! She just bit my face. I have to finish this. I have to finish. Wow. Okay, focus. Focus is the key to success. Mingo is asleep. He had, I think he was constipated. I felt really bad for him. He doesn't ever whine, which I love. He's such a quiet dog, but he whines when he has like a tummy ache. And I was like, why, how does he have a tummy ache? Because his poop was really solid this morning and he hadn't had anything outside of his normal diet. But then he had to poop again. It looked like he had a hard time getting it out. So I think he was a little bit constipated. But I gave him some water and I also gave him some pumpkin and some yogurt. I think he'll feel better. He's already asleep. He doesn't sleep if he's not feeling good, so he's probably feeling fine now. Poor baby. Focus. Did I get your Homer Simpson commission? I probably did. I just haven't read it yet. Or maybe I have, but sometimes they blur a little bit. The craziest thing is that even though I've made quite literally 30,000 of these, which is crazy, I do remember, but there are a few of them that I'm like, I don't remember making that, which is crazy to me because it's like it's like looking at a picture of yourself at a party after you were drunk and being like, that's me. That's what it feels like. Seikowitz is kind of hard to draw. He's got some crazy outfits. I have more thoughts too. What do you want a story about? I don't have any stories. Although actually I do from when I was a college kid, back when I used to get drunk back in the day, which has been a very, very long time. It's 30,000 over the course of 4 years. And the first year, oh, I was so naive and stupid. Oh my gosh. But like obviously I think anybody in that position would be. I had no business experience and I had no idea or like no concept of how much energy it would take. And so I remember making, I think at that time, I was making 180 orders a day. That's what I specifically remember is that number. And this was for weeks. And, obviously I let a lot of people down. There are people from that time who still reach out to me and they'll be like, hey, like, something happened with my order 4 years ago. And I'm like, you know what? Like, let me remake it. Do you want me to make you something for free as well? Whatever. Because I sent all of them out, but I didn't understand how shipping worked, and so there was definitely some like errors and lapses there. Things were priced a lot cheaper back then as well, so it was like not a lot cheaper, like maybe $1 or $2, but you know what I mean. Those are issues that I'm more than willing to remediate. But yeah, that was a really crazy time, and I was up making those from like 9 in the morning to 1 in the morning every day, nonstop. And I actually had to call my parents in, which I never do that. I'm a very independent person to help me. I had to be like, I really need someone to help me. And I would like pay my friends to help me because which, now in theory, now that I think about it, if I ever had a friend who was, doing some new endeavor in their life, I would not ever want them to pay me. I would just help them. I'm your friend. But I was paying them to help me. And I eventually got it all done. But I'm glad that things are now a little more calm. This is somebody's teacher. Well, hold on. Now, there we go. This is somebody's teacher named Mr. Vona as Psychowitz. Well, that's what they told me he looks like. I don't know who this is. I don't like this. I took the maps down and now it's like blank. I'm looking at a like mostly blank wall. I have the Naked Birds pick calendar that's actually still in April from Mainlight. I use it all the time. And I've got this picture of him that someone sent me. But other than that, it's blank. Let me print out a new map. I'll print out a new map real quick. So sorry. So sorry. I finished my new business card for July. It's beautiful. Working on the one for August now. I have to stay ahead on that because I am a procrastinator. Printable map of the United States. I print the same one every time. I should just print multiple at once. I'll print 3. You like my laptop cover? Thank you. That's my printer. Ylime from Genshin Impact. I don't know who that is. I guess I'm gonna find out. Oh, he's cute, or she, I can't tell, because he's got suspenders on, short shorts. I don't know. It looks like they all look like them days to me. That's what it looks Yeah, my hair is a little crazy. I do my rosemary masks on Saturday sometimes, so it'll be in my hair for the next 8 hours. I'm gonna put it up. That reminds me. Oh, hold on. My maps. There was no oil spill, it was an ink spill, and I recovered poorly. Don't watch Yellow Jackets. I don't know what that is. Well, I do. Here's what I've gathered about Yellow Jackets from the orders that I've made. There is a guy who's a coach, and there's I know 4 girls, 4 women. One of them is emo, and like wears all black and has blonde hair. 2 of them are stuck in the woods together, and they kiss each other. And it's a blondie, and a brunette. I've drawn them a few times. And then there's a sporty girl. And the sporty girl and the coach, I guess the coach coaches the sporty girl, but they don't like each other. And somebody got eaten. That's what I've gathered. And I don't know how much of that is true, but that's what that's the storyline I believe I've been told. I don't know if somebody gets eaten. It's true? Okay. That's all I know. There's a sporty girl, there's 2 women who kiss in the forest. And the ones who kiss in the forest, one of them has like a cool little striped shirt on. And then also there's an emo looking woman. And it's the Yellow Jackets. That's the high school that they go to. It has a logo. It might be a college, but I believe they're meant to be high school age. That is what I've gathered. Although, recently like when I do these video orders, sometimes I have nothing to talk about because it's like a 40-second video and all they say is draw this person from this show. And I was looking up some things to talk about. Like, what do I talk about when it comes to V from Arcane? Because all they said was draw V. I know she might be a lesbian, but then when I looked her up, one of the search results was, is she queer? So I think this might just be like something people decided. I don't know. But I was reading that she's, she comes from a poor background. Now I know all this stuff about her. I don't need to know because I don't watch it, but you would think I do at this point, the way that I know these things. I drew a really fun one yesterday. All of them are fun to me, though. I think they're all fun. Sometimes I roll my eyes. Let me tickle you. Right. I need to make like a base business card too, because when I run out of business cards, what do? I feel weird not putting a business card in there, and people get mad at me. Where's my business card? I don't know. I ran out. Here's Limey from Genshin Impact. Number 1 eats meter, August 7th, 8th. Who is this for? Right here. And then we got these two. These are matching coasters for twin flames. One's angelic and one is evil. At least that's what they tell me. And yesterday, I sent out 183 orders, which I didn't think I was going to do. I was really proud of that because last week I was having a really slow week. Women, they have their cycles. And when you reach a certain point in your cycle, you just move slower, your brain moves slower, your body moves slower, your body needs more rest. And I'm not very good at resting, but I did it anyways. I tried my best. And I was surprised that I was able to manage 180. Okay, medium length. One with straight, medium length, light brown hair and bangs. Okay, that's her. The worst is when people describe their animals to me and they're like, it has a white patch that goes from the middle center of its nose up around. I'm like, just send me a picture, bro. I don't want to imagine that. I can't figure it out. I can't, my brain doesn't work like that. I'll literally be sitting there like, okay, white, and then tabby. Somebody said golden tabby the other day instead of orange cat. Orange cats like have the tabby striping, but they're orange. But they said golden tabby, and I was so confused until I realized that I looked it up. I was like golden tabby, and all that came up was orange cats. So I just drew an orange cat, did the tabby striping. I was like, okay, that's an interesting little way to say it, but I like that. Creative. Okay, one with straight, medium length, dark green hair. Okay. Can do. I won't. I'm not ever gonna watch Inanimate Insanity. I'm not gonna watch anything. I don't really like watching TV. I find it boring. I've never really been a big fan. I used to get really upset when my parents would watch TV because they'd be like, "Oh, we're watching TV again." Because my love language is quality time, but I'd always like, after a long day, you've been working all day, you want to watch TV when you're like a normal person. I want to chat it up. So I would always go everywhere with them. I was even when I was a teenager, teenagers hate going places with their parents and like doing things with them because they're in their independence phase. Not me. lamp shopping was the only thing I didn't like to do. My parents used to go ceiling fan shopping all the time, and I don't know why. It was always like, let's go look at ceiling fans. I fucking hated it, but I would go sometimes. And then when I was like 20 and they would come visit me in college for my birthday and stuff, my parents love to they're full time, not full time, but they, for several months out of the year and like all throughout the year, they like to travel in an RV. They're Airstream people. That was like the one thing that they saved up for. And they're not in retirement age yet, but they're, older. That was like the one thing that they were saving up for my entire life was to become Airstream, travelers. That's what they do now. And so when they would come visit me, one of the things that we would go do is go look at Airstreams, and it would drive me crazy. I hated it. It was insane. Do you know how boring it is to look at RVs and then have to listen to hold on. I'm thinking orange or like a dark yellow. It's like you listening to salespeople is so annoying because you know what they're doing. And it's so frustrating. It's like, and my parents are the kinds of people who are very intelligent, and they're not going to let somebody like um, pull the wool over their eyes or like smooth talk them into something. My dad is the worst about it. He's going to say some ridiculous shit back to you. It's honestly like painful. But I mean, he gets good deals. I should take him with me when I do stuff like that. But I mean, good night. It's like painful for me to sit there and be a part of that. But I would do it. Oh, there we go. And okay, yesterday I sent out my Pokemon card that I made for that person, which of course I had to, but I was so sad because it's never gonna look the same in pictures as it is in real life. I took a picture, I take pictures of all my favorites and I upload them to a website that I'm making like a really nice photo book. As soon as I have enough photos, there's gonna be probably I think about 1,000 photos in it. Just like a really nice photo book because that's something that I really want and I've wanted for a long time. And I decided to start working on that. But it's just like all I have now is the picture, and it's never gonna look the same in the pictures as it does in real life. And I loved the like I would just sit there and look at it because it was so pretty. However, I did get commissioned to make a couple more. Do you Happy Mother's Day? Do you have a mom? Yes, Mason, I have a mom, and I wished her Happy Mother's Day. Ever, I think if I edit the photo properly, it'll look as good as it can. This is a really fat version of somebody. Okay, can you draw a very fat, obese Suguru Ito with his stomach showing eating pieces of cake? Mm-hmm. Yes, I can. Although I can't tell, is that the inside of his mouth? I can't really tell the anatomy here that I drew. I can't tell if I'm looking at a tongue or a chin or a lip. It has to be a tongue. It's a piece of food sitting on his tongue. I think I can make it work. Sorry. Oh, you can see it. That's even worse. Okay, Jesus is needed here. Really? You think so? What do you mean, how is the phone? I don't know anything about the phone. You're the only one here who knows anything about the phone. In my eyes, I don't know anything about that shit. It should be a piece of chocolate cake for sure. That's the only way you're gonna be able to tell what it is. That way you'll know he's eating his cake. There we go. Chocolate cake with a little cute little light brown frosting. And he's just holding it in his bare hands like a freak. I don't know what I was trying to do here with the anatomy, and I don't like it. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell. I feel like I messed it up, but I didn't. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like some of you just be talking. Next month, I'm going to try something new. And I'm going to sign all of the business cards in advance. This is how many there are. Fill the entire thing. That's 500. And obviously, there's a couple that I pulled out. I can't show you yet, but something new. Yes, it is something new. Because normally I just do it as I go, but it gets annoying. Because I have to stop what I'm doing. Like I'm like working and I'm getting, I'm really getting into it, and then I have to stop and then I have to. And then if I don't sign it, then they get mad at me. But I signed the piece. So you want me to sign? Well, actually, lately I've not been signing the pieces. I keep forgetting. So it really could just be anybody's art. Short ways to doing that. I know. Okay, Corgi. You're mature. I will do more cartoons. I have to make some more. I have to because I keep forgetting that I have like a subscription to it, and it's a tax write-off, so it's fine, but I keep forgetting, and then I have to, and then it's like I'm not using it, so it just feels stupid. So I need to start using it. They just take some time to make, but I can make one in like 20 minutes. I think 20 or 30. There was a brief period of time where I gave the password to somebody and they were making some for me. And it was really sweet, but he's busy now. And Catherine would make some for me sometimes too, which is also really sweet. I still have some of his. But it's time for me to get back into it. I've been making them lately. I've been the one making them for a while. It's really easy to tell who made it, in my opinion, but nobody has ever been able to tell who makes it when these two particular people do, because they're both very similar to me. ladies and gentlemen, we do have, okay, pause the music. This is important. Well, okay, here's Fat Saguru Gito. That's it. Wait, where did he go? Here's the, I don't know what vor is. I didn't want to forget the belly button. This one's Blue's Clues. I'm excited about this one. Oh yeah, we had a customer service win yesterday, which doesn't happen very often. And it's because of me doing extra work, but what, that's all that matters. This person, lovely person, they ordered something for someone's birthday and it wasn't going to get there in time, unfortunately. And that was my fault. I had awesome thing to look up. Hold on, there it is. It was my fault. And I felt horrible. Obviously, I felt horrible. You know, I wanted to get there in time. So I did an express shipping label, but they still seemed really unhappy. And I knew that you with the express shipping label, as soon as I bought it, which is $30, so now I'm not making anything off of this order. Which is fine. You know, when it's your fault, it's your fault. You just take the loss. But the most important thing to me, the priority will always be like their happiness, right? Like I want them to receive it and be happy and feel seen. So what I did was I was like, okay, this is obviously not going to get there even with the express shipping. So I took like literally an hour of my day yesterday and made them a video. They didn't pay for a video, they paid just for the piece. But this is a whole like separate piece. They're not going to receive two of the same piece. They're going to receive the piece they ordered and then also the piece that I made and the video. And so they have the video to show them during for the birthday, you know, that way it's there in time. And then I made the video. Normally they're 40 seconds to a minute because that's how long it takes me to make a normal piece, but this one was double-sided. Tried to come up with the most creative idea I possibly could. Made them a minute and 25-second video, and they loved it. So we have a customer service win yesterday. We didn't have to have an unhappy person. You know, when you try to please everybody, you please nobody. But in this situation, we were able to please them, and it was all good. It was all good. I 5 for that one. I don't know who's asking me if I ever get tired, but the answer is no. When you love what you do, you don't really you it fills your cup, it doesn't drain your cup. When you're not you don't love what you do, then that's the kind of thing that you get tired of and it drains you. If ever the day comes that I feel like my cup is being emptied, no, but it does very much feel me. There is literally nothing I love more than making art for people. Specifically custom art of whatever they want. That just makes me so happy. It's like they're telling me, it's like I get to, as every order that I make, I get to spend like 30 minutes with somebody, right? And get to know them a little bit and make them something that is going to make them happy. And that makes me happy. And that's just the way that I've always been. Have, in that closet, hold on, pause. I'm actually in Mommy's storage closet, BRB. Corgi, you're in charge. I have collected every piece of art I've ever made ever in my life. Here we have this is a magazine I made called Ylime Monthly Magazine, June 2021 edition. It's not, I never finished it. There was a sponsors page. Apparently, I was sponsored by Colgate and the 2024 Olympics. Oh my gosh. Where is Zelda? Zelda ordered the piece of my Run with the Dolphins submission art. This was that I got honorable mention for. And it says, Good Morning America sat down with Ylime as she recalls her first taste of fame, and it was me winning honorable mention for the 5th grade art award. And my quote was, "It feels like it just happened yesterday. Here's the art. Here's the questions they were asking me, which was just me writing them down, was walk us through that moment receiving that prestigious award." And I wrote, "It was honestly insane. I make my art for fun, and to win an award for it took my breath away. I couldn't believe it." Honorable mention, by the way. 10 whole years ago, where are you now? Well, after winning the honorable mention award for the t-shirt design contest in 2011 for Newington Elementary, I went on to do more art on the side. It's more of a hobby. I guess you could say I'm retired, but seriously, 10 years ago, it feels like it just happened yesterday. How do you keep yourself humble? I must admit, it's hard to stay humble after winning the honorable mention in the 5th grade art show. But I tried to remember I'm no different from you. I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everyone else. Beautiful. This is my summer is on the way. Here is the latest on what Ylime's wearing this summer season. Oh, this is me, ouch. Sable prepares for her first visit to the vet in over a year. Here's the latest. This is from when she was just a little over a year old. This is so ridiculous. And then I never finished it. That's okay. But don't worry, there's more. There's also this is from when I worked at Joann's, Your Complete Customer Guide, How to Navigate Every Type of Customer at Joann Fabrics and Crafts, 2021 edition. Chapter 1, Beware of the cricket aisle. From knitting to plaster, Joann Fabrics and Crafts has it all, and when you have it all, you see it all too. And the worst of the worst, cricket people. So true. Specs, time of day that they come in is only when you're busy. So true. They need assistance 65% of the time. Are they a couponer? Always. And do they need a manager? 80% of the time, yes. Cricket crisis. Coupons will not apply to Cricket items. This can be a major point of contention for our valued Joann Cricket customers. They used to get so mad. And then we have the people who would come in for the floral stuff, the people who would come in for clay, yarn, your new worst nightmare. I mean, this is ridiculous. Quilters will make you want to quit. This was me complaining about my customers at Joann's in a really large. Then we have What's in Ylime's Head, February 25th, 2021 edition. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is from when I cut my finger at work. And then we have What's Going On in Ylime's Head, Volume 2, March 20th edition. Oh, this is my magazine, Life as the Coolest Person on the Planet, your instructional guide to being like me, the coolest person that you know. Oh, chapter 1, starting on the inside. What you'll need, oh, sorry, starting on the outside, dressing like me. You'll need a bandana, a comfortable t-shirt. I did wear a lot of those back then. Turtleneck for layering, so me. Comfortable pants. This outfit is very versatile, allowing you to go, okay, yes. On her off days, she likes to wear fun prints and lots of layers. So true. And then here's all of my essentials. Vivance. A skateboard. I used to skateboard a lot. Back rubs. I love a good back rub. Sable, which was number 4 was Sable, my bestie. I called her my bestie. My sketchbook. I used to take a sketchbook. Needle and thread because I used to like to sew. And my mood ring. I used to wear a mood ring. Quiz. What kind of Ylime are you? Day in the life of Ylime, and this is everything I was doing. Fun facts about me. Oh, and here's your quiz. How well do you know me? My interpersonal relationships. I can't show you that. That's all of my friends and family members. I don't know why I was putting that on there. This is my quirks. Another quiz. Would Ylime have a crush on you? And then here's all the quiz results. Thank you. Then we have, okay, I had this giant canvas painting and I chopped it up into tiny pieces and put them in here. Oh, yes. Oh, I can't show that. That's me. And then here's another part of the painting. And here's my hands. And that's another part. This is my Jennifer Lopez umbrella. I just cut out a bunch of pictures of her. And then I put, that's in French, hold on. Oh, it's just the days of the, it's just the month of the year. Janvier, Février, Mars, and Avril. And then we carry on. Ooh, that one's kind of deep. That one is too. Oh. Okay, yeah, these are a little deep. Oh, this one's not deep. It was me being funny. It's I drew a bee and I put some real plants around it and I put, why am I being asked to vote for a president when we already have a queen bee? I drew that in 2019. And this is from when I was a teenager, like 13, 14. This is a screaming person. And then I got really into making, like, I would take all my blue markers and I would put dots on paper. And then I did the same thing with all of my light colored markers. Like, that was all I did. This is from when I was 12. Fibonacci sequence or some shit. And then this, the tree being so basic, it kills me. This was back from when I thought I could be an artist. This was a copy of some artist that I did. And that's a rose I made. And then here's me doing the same thing with all the flowers. I don't know what this is. And I think this is a self-portrait, a really bad one. And that's a picture of my cat. And that's me sitting on a park bench. And that's a piece of, oh, that's some cats sitting out on a window. This is older. This is like newer, the newer stuff. But don't worry, there's more. We have, this is what I would do back when I was in therapy because I hated therapy. So I would just draw spirals the entire time because that's how I felt on the inside. It was just spiraling. And then we have, oh, here's also what I would do is I would draw pictures of my therapists and make her look ridiculous. This was a box of pens, and I drew the box of pens and then put the pen things on it. And then this was my secret language I wrote. Oh, This is my drawing I call Only Left Socks. It is only left socks. More spirals. Okay, yes. The only kind of art that I like to do is I like to draw what I see in front of me in as much detail as possible, like just in lines, because I find that soothing. Ooh, this is from a nasty time in life. This is my drawing of houses. Oh, here's a giraffe. He looks so silly. Ooh. Okay, this was me. Oh, never mind. I can't show that. I have a girlfriend. Oh, this was me, and because I used to like to draw people like this. I don't know what this is. I think I was just playing around. And then someone sent me this cricket sticker, inmate of the month at Buncombe County Jail, which is the local jail. And so I just put it in here. This is my hate list. Ylime's hate list. We'll check it out. It says most things that beep. That's so true. Costco, Jimmy Neutron, vacuums that don't work properly, most infographics. I hate Twitter infographics. Hate them. Fridges and microwaves. I really do. Stories that are longer than 5 minutes. People debating pineapple on pizza. I think it's so stupid. Buffets. Hypersexual Shrek edits. Suburban housing. Budapest by George Ezra. Being connected to people by 6 degrees or less. Gordon Ramsay. The state of California. Clips from The Voice and the 90s. Oh, and this is Sable and Eddie. Sable and Edgar, and there's a picture of Bruno. I don't like Budapest. This is me behind my cat food cans. I don't really know why I drew that. I actually do like the state of California. I don't really know. Oh, this is my ode to apple juice because I like apple juice. Ode to juice, it says. Took me a while to read that. Oh, here's my ins and outs list of 2023. In stretching. In shower steamers. In foreplay. Sorry. Pee Wee Herman was in for 2023, but then I found out that he like did some stuff, so then I had to cross it out. In is coloring, ceramic dinnerware. No Call No Show is in for 2023. Finger foods. I did like that. And then out was eating cat poop because Uno used to eat cat poop. Those crisscross tops were out. The gay agenda. Bunions. Instagram reels. Calling your toes dogs. Targeted ads. The words poo, poopy, and poo poo. Because those are just weird. Oh, we have more ins and outs. Don't worry. In, fair wages. Always in. 10 puzzles. Croutons on salads were in for sure. Paperless toilet paper. Compost. Lamp terrariums were in. Facials. Laziness. Anti-overconsumption mindset was in. And kisses were in. Oh, and then out we have prison. Prison was out for me. Hibachi was out. Oh, I can't read that. Number 13 that was out was hating pink, hating the color pink for illegitimate reasons. That should be out. Tummy aches were out for sure. Taxes, also out. Smelly fridges. That's it. That's the only ones I can show you. I don't know what this is, but this is scary. I did not like that. I think this is also a self-portrait, and then we got these horses. No, Jamal, I'm not going to join you on your stream, but thank you. Then we have, oh my gosh, I drew this in 2023. This is the finger grab. This is the finger grab. I drew the finger grab in 2023. I drew the finger grab. I drew the first finger grab. Oh my God. I drew the first finger grab. I predicted it. I predicted the 2024 finger grab. Yo, I'm saving that. Oh, this is when I cleared out my hole puncher and then I started gluing them on paper for funsies. Oh dear, yeah. Then we have some flowers. Oh, this is me drawing a really intricate wooden pattern. This is ridiculous. That's the kind of stuff I would do when I was stressed out. Okay, what is this? Okay, this one's weird. This is just my papers, and then on the inside it just has a bunch of letters M stamps. This is a guy I drew at the dog park. He probably would not appreciate this drawing. This is so bizarre. This is a candelabra, and it says, "Ooh, a little candlelit football goal you shouldn't have." I don't know what that means. And then we have some more squiggies. And we have me walking a dog in the rain. I probably wasn't happy about that. Oh, tympanic drums. The tympanic drums are the pants. They are the pants. Now that is genius. That is genius. I'm saving that. Don't take that idea. Don't you take that idea. This is all about Edgar, all the things that he loves. Edgar loves so many things. Oh my, you know Coco? I screenshotted this. This is Mama Coco. She is something else. I used to draw pictures of her. Ooh, these are fugly. These are fugly. Yeah, that's where it ends. There's some polka dots. Thank you. Don't worry, there's more. Moving on. Oh dear. Okay, this is a dolphin saying e e e e e e e e, as everyone at the time was telling me I laughed like a dolphin. That was when the dolphin first started. Then we have. This is when I started to see if I could draw people. This is Kanye. And here's some flowers. This is my friend's cat, Zeddy. This is me standing on top of two big blocks. That's some hearts I drew in crayon. Ooh, a little French cup of tea. Okay, here we have. Oh. Ooh. This is my friend saying, I love making tea for Ylime. And then here's some ghosts. Ooh. Here's okay, here's an attempt at starting light and then drawing darker on top of it. I think I quit that pretty quickly. Oh, more spirals. Therapy. Must have been a therapy session. Then we have this. This is two fingers touching, and it says, every time you queef, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. This one is, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Mind you, I don't do drugs. It's just the way I am. Then we got this little thing kissing my finger. It says home's where the hummus is. I think I was drawing this for somebody. More spirals. Therapy session. This is me drawing a windmill. Then we have, oh, this was, I actually made this for somebody, but I had to sketch it out first. Home is where the spaghetti jar makes water glass is. This is for somebody who uses, like they used reused empty jars as mugs. This is my entryway to my apartment. This is one of somebody I know's, the inside of their car. We got into a car accident that day, but that's all the stuff that was in there. Oh, and this was when I went to Goodwill. So they were like, people were like, "Oh, you guys want to go to Goodwill?" And I was like, "Yeah, let me go out of my comfort zone and go to Goodwill." And I hated it because I had no reason to be there. So I was just walking around drawing pictures of people, and I wrote Goodwill patron petri dish. This is my petri dish of people who were walking around in Goodwill that day. That's my pal. Miley Cyrus. Can't call it. I don't know what this is. This is the amount of trucks I saw on the road. This is my apples and worms growing. And this is a chair I like. I don't know what that is. Oh, here's some more celebrity portraits. We have Oprah, we have Dr. Phil, we have John Mulaney, and Dr. Allie. Oh, that's my friend Allie. I don't know what this is. This is just a picture of me, I think, in front of some mountains, and it says mountains. Mountains. Oh, maybe that's not me. I think that's a friend in front of some loud. Oh, the friend posted a picture on Instagram of them in front of some mountains, and I sent this to them, and I just put the first letter of their name in front of the word mountains. So I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should not have done that. This is also from the inside of my house. I don't think they would have. This is me with a paper bag over my head because I didn't like what I looked like that day. Oh, and here's different cattails. And I put telltale signs. Telltale signs: fear, playfulness, curiosity, familiarity, and apprehension for cattails. Ooh. This is an RV I drew. I don't know what's going on here. This looks like a Zentangle situation. The Zentangle. Ooh. I don't know what this is. I heart rats with oversized scrotum. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, and here's my cats in different positions around the house. I drew this over the course of several days. Ooh, some of these are kind of gnarly. These are two people holding hands. The hands are really long. This is someone's house. And that's my apple juice. Ylime's apple juice is this one. So this was me when I was sad. For good reason. And here's some more drawings of my environment when I'm stressed out. You are watching a descent into madness. Ooh. This is, this looks a lot like my dog, kind of. And this is my bedroom wall back in the day. In one of my shelves. My candelabra in my bedroom. It's actually in my bedroom now. This is Ylime poison. And this is a house. I don't know whose house. I don't know what that is. These are more drawings of my environment. This was when I was, the last time I took the plane, I was drawing the passengers. And this was when I was on the plane. I drew the people in the seat in front of me. And that's my grandpa. We don't need to get in. He's kind of weird. This might be my grandparents' kitchen. And then we have uvula reveal. That's my uvula. More than tangle. Must have been in therapy. Also must have been in therapy. I used to have to be in couples therapy with my ex. And this is some leaves. This is a dead flower, and it says enough sun, enough water. Oh, it's being overwatered and over sun. It's kind of deep. And there we have a bunch of hands and stars. Ooh. Here's a hand holding some flowers. That's my name inside of an apple. A Ylime sketchbook inside my sketchbook. That's genius. Genius. And then we have more. Oh, I can't show that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Oh, or that. Yeah, that okay, this one's done. We finished it. This is also genius. This is genius. I should say that. This one might just be flowers. But this was my attempt at saving some flowers. I don't think it went very well. My dad gave me a flower. Well, he made me a flower press when I graduated high school. So I pressed some flowers and I just stuck them in here. And they survived. So that's something. These are all flowers I grew, by the way, in my garden. And then I just, that's it. Then this is where things get crazy. These are my facts about every single person I know. No, I didn't finish it. This was a transfer from another collection. But we do have my facts about everyone I know. Then we have my one singular dark sketchbook. Now, I didn't use this very much. By that I mean, I drew one picture. It's une petite picnic. And that's it. And then I attempted to draw some other things and I stopped. I should keep doing that. Next, we get into this one. This is like part drawings, part realized. Yeah, this was ironic. I promise I wasn't just writing that. Ooh, I was going through a breakup during this time, so we have to just be a little bit patient. Therapy. The therapy will really get the spirals going. The therapy will get the spirals going. Here's some toast. Change it up from the spirals to toast. And I think I started on some napkins. Yeah, somebody was going through a breakup at the time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, somebody was really going through it. Yeah, somebody was hurting inside. Somebody was hurting inside. Somebody was really hurting inside. Oh, here's me making a Yadoku. It's Sudoku, but for me. It's just my Yadoku. And then here's me gardening. I was taking notes on my garden at the time. I used to love to garden. I would take a daily track of what was happening with my garden. And then me and my friend went on a trip and I was drawing pictures. Your laundromat? That's my version of a laundromat. This is Ylime Island. Yeah, sucked, but it was hurting. You know what's funny though is this. I bought this when I was going through the breakup, and then after the breakup was over, I stopped using it. So it really, really, yeah, this is gnarly. This is gnarly. And that, see, now we're getting into the part where we got back together. This is gnarly. Ooh. And then it just stops. Actually, no, I don't think it ever did. I think I finished this one. Ew, that's nasty. These are nasty. I was under a trance with this individual for years. Yeah, there's some fun. And we have this one. This one has fruit on it. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. This was after, oh, I think this is another breakup. But then we got back together around this time. What's this? Spirals upgraded. Yeah. And then I just stopped. That's so me. Next. This one's the oldest one. We have the Tree of Life. This is a tomato pin holder and it says pins and needles. That's it. Then we got this guy. He's eating sour lemons. It's all in French for some reason. I used to really put a lot of French in there. Then we have some question marks. Then we have this little frog sitting by a tree that says in French, growth. My growth is perhaps the only proof of my life. That makes sense. Smart, smart, smart. All of my friends are bald. All of my friends, they were bald at the time. This is just a drawing of an almond and it says, today I feel like an almond. Oh, I was working at Joann's by the time. These were the customers that were nice to me. I put kind people, and then I drew all the customers who were nice to me, because a lot of them customers. And then we have my guide to stitches because I was helping someone learn how to sew. You have my diagram of myself. And then I drew this portrait of somebody clipping my toenails. And I put, thanks for clipping my toenails. I almost assigned meaning to another temporary part of my existence. That's so true. I do collect a lot of weird stuff. Then we have my name inside of a heart. And this is a quilt, a Zentangle type quilt. Here's some eggs. And then we have two cameras, a bunch of cameras, and they're all pointing at this carton of orange juice on top of a table. And it says, you were on camera recording in progress. I don't know why they care so much. I'm just a bottle of juice. Because when you're in a store and they have all these cameras pointing at you, it's like, yo. And then I drew someone's fridge. Then we have the parts of a flower. I was trying to explain that to somebody. Ooh. Ooh. This is from when I felt upset. My brain is fuzzy. It was fuzzy at the time. It was a little fuzzy. And then we have a self portrait of me with some flowers. I look very tired though. And this is a picture of a person, and it says, "Is one of your eyes bigger than the other two?" Because I was thinking about how one of my eyes is bigger than the other and how we all look like that. So it's really not that big of a deal. Ooh. Then we have some drawings that got ruined because I put them in here. And then that's it. And now we're finished. Oh, and finally we have I got the COVID-19 vaccine. That's it. That's my full collection. You're welcome. Hit the music. And now we have to finish drawing in. Oh, see, but we didn't fall behind because it's only 2 p.m. and there's still so much time to finish these pictures. My personal fave was when you felt like an almond. That is so sweet. I also like that one. You are so good. My mother lives in a different state, but I did wish her a happy Mother's Day and I made her a gift, and it's on its way to her. My parents are the kinds of people who try not to put we always have tried not to put too much emphasis on holidays like this because it I think it stresses a lot of people out and it's really frustrating for them and it leads to a lot of disappointment, especially when you have adult kids. All of us are adults. My oldest brother is 32. What? No, he's not. He's 8 years older than me. So he's 33. And so I think that we just kind of give each other gifts when we think of something that reminds us of somebody. We don't do gifts necessarily on Christmas or like on birthdays. It's just kind of, hey, this reminded me of you. I'm thinking of you always. And that helps avoid like disappointment or, expectations around those types of things. When you have a neurodivergent family, that kind of thing is really important. So it's very helpful to not have to deal with that. There's less pressure. And it's nice for me because, I don't like I really don't like pressure around that type of stuff either. Like what on expectations. I don't know what my expectations are. She knows I love her. But I made my parents a combined gift. I got them magnets. I made them magnets. Wood. It really stresses me out on other people's birthdays because I'm like I don't like other people's birthdays. I don't even like my own because I don't like the expectations and like the way people want me to react, the way that people I don't know what people want from me or from me. I don't like that. It really stresses me out. So it's nice to not have to deal with that with my at least my family. That kind of thing is really stressful. Okay, we have the beaver. I don't know what kind of background to do. I don't know what Blue's Clues background is like. I don't make music in my free time. I'm not musically talented, no. I can see some backgrounds in here, but they wanted this specific thing, and the specific thing doesn't have a background, but I really wish it did. That's what's bothering me. It's like the background is painting, but that would be too distracting. So I think I'm gonna do a different background. That's still Blue's Clues. Nothing crazy. I don't want it to match his shirt. I think what I see a background here that is like a pastel orange and it has like a salmon color with the orange going through the salmon. And it seems to be like the wallpaper background. And I also see a purple background with white polka dots. So either of those I think would look really good. And they won't be too difficult to do. Do I have permission to tell people in the chat they're being annoying? Um, Usually when people are annoying me, I just ignore it because it only bothers you if you let it bother you, you know? But I mean, you have permission to do whatever you want, but also that might hurt their feelings because sometimes people don't realize that they're just annoying you, you know? And I hate when people call me annoying. It hurts my feelings, to be honest with you. So you have permission, but it it might make them sad. I don't. You never want to dull someone else's shine, you know, unless they're being mean or weird. In which case, you can tell them that they're bothering you. What they're saying is making you uncomfortable. Anyway, sorry. That's it. But usually, yeah, usually when someone's annoying me, just pretend I don't see it. The ink ruined the desk. They're being mean and weird. Well, knock it off. Whoever's doing that, stop being mean and weird. I don't like that. Ain't no need to do that. Sometimes I feel mean, but you know what? It really all it ever does is it just makes me feel worse to let it out. So I think maybe put that energy elsewhere. Honey bun, salt and pepper, they're great. Am I actually art? I think that's subjective. Um, I don't have any arts like technical art training or art skill. I just have always liked to do it, and I don't like it when it looks realistic. So I don't really. I've tried realism. I'm just not good at it. I really suck at proportions. I'm not good at shading. I don't understand how um, anatomy works. I'm really bad at anatomy, human anatomy, but I like the way it looks. And I guess in that sense, I would say that I'm good at making art that I like. So I guess, yeah, I think that I'm good at making art that makes me happy and that I like. That's the end of that. I prefer it to look bad. I like to draw things even especially when it looks like something I can't draw. When I see something that looks like I could never draw that and make it look good, I'm like, yeah, let's try it. That's just more fun for me. I like the way it turns out, and I do not like to use an eraser. Fucking eraser. The line is as the line is. Let the line be. It's what the hand wanted. The hand drew what the eyes saw. And I like to simplify things just enough. That's also something I like to do. I think it's fun. Simplify it to where it's recognizable, but not like, uh, too simple. That's I find that to be enjoyable to me. But also like I love lately I've been loving drawing people's animals. People's like will send me photos of their animals and I love drawing them because they'll look just enough like their animal that you can tell that it's meant to be their animal. But I'm so bad at drawing like because you have to do shading to get the dog and cat noses to look right and the mouths and all of that. And also like proportions and perspective. And those are all things I'm not good at. And I love the way they turn out. They crack me up. Wait, this is kind of cute now that it's colored. I was worried it wasn't gonna look cute at all, really. I truly was. I thought it was gonna look way worse. Okay, now we're gonna do the salmon background with the orange on top. And I've always loved multimedia, mixed media art. I like to just use anything and everything. So I've been enjoying kind of adding that to this. Sorry, the noise is just gonna be. I have a couple fun things I don't some of them I haven't been using as much as I want to. I got these letter beads, they're flat letter beads. And I used them for one person's drawing mold commission because they were talking about how their friend likes to wear candy beads. And so I spelt out, they wanted me to write something over the top, and I used the letter beads to spell it out so it looked like a bracelet over the top. But I bought those to use more than I'd actually do. And I want to try and incorporate those more. And then also the dazzling is fun. I have all kinds of little like charms that they're actually meant for nails, but they work really well for wood. For wood, like they're like little embellishments. And I also have occasionally I use pressed flowers. Like it works. I think it'll work. All of which are really fun to do. They had a fun element, but I think I really do just like the plain ones too. It's like this one would not look cute with any embellishment. I think it looks better just the way it is. I didn't. I realized recently that I think sometimes I come off really terse when people message me, but I have to answer so many messages that I try to like just tell them the point, and I try not, I don't try to do like the cutesy sweetsy customer service talk, but I think I should probably start doing that because I think I come off kind of mean by accident. I'm not trying to. Okay, here's the little lines. Probably should have waited for this to dry, but I can do multiple layers. Where is he? Mr. Blues Clues. There it is. Oh, I mean, I don't overextend myself. How, okay, so when you're eating something, you'll think that you're full because you've had too much of like one part of your meal. That's why meals are like built of different elements, right? So you have like, let's say you're eating macaroni and chicken and um, green beans. you'll think you're full because you've just been eating the macaroni, but what you're just sick of the flavor. So you switch to a different food. And so when I feel like I don't want, like I feel frustrated doing one thing, like let's say, like I don't, my hand is hurting from wood burning, or like I'm not feeling interested in doing that part of it, I just switch to a different part. So I'm able to still be productive, but not overextend myself in that one particular way. I just change my food so I don't feel full. And I do that all day long. Although today I really do need to finish coloring as many of these as I can, and so that's what I'm going to do. But I prepared for this in advance, so it really is not going to be a big deal. It looks cute. There you go, Blue. Blue and Friends. I've never actually drawn any of them before, I don't think. Except Steve. I've drawn Steve for Shaylee. She wanted me to draw him. It's actually a very inappropriate picture. I could not show it, but now we just need a little line down the center. I fear, knowing myself, I'm going to have to just go over the center part too, where there's already marker. Perfectionist. 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 I just want it to look cartoony in the same way. Oh, Braxton, you son of a gun. What music do I listen to? I love 2010 pop music. Early 2010s pop is my favorite music to listen to. However, I do have some favorite albums, and those would be the Eurythmics. I love the Eurythmics. I love Ylime. I also love there's an album by Avid Dancer called First Bath. I think it is an amazing album, and the reason for that is because it's a it's a love album, and it's so sweet. I don't think I rarely ever see an album like that. And it's also really good. I think it's really good. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's really good. Um, I love Glass Animals' album, How to Be a Human Being. I think that album is so fun and interesting. I love Turnover's album. I forgot what it's called. Peripheral Vision. I love Peripheral Vision. And I like Blue has two eyes. They're just tiny. And they need to be colored white with so they stand out there. They look cute. This is the only characters they wanted. The beaver looks like a small dog. I think they're cute. And I think that my dear Hannah will think it's cute too. Here she goes. This one is for the lovely person who keeps ordering all the out and wood flower pieces, but they ordered this piece as well. Their friend Kyle, who apparently is no longer with us, but I don't believe that. I think they're just being silly. Ooh. I need to plug in my phone, so you're gonna get turned to a different angle. This is an extension on my charger to make it work, so I didn't have to buy them before. Now we just have to lift the art up, which I think I know how to do. This one piece of this one thing, it's actually a really random thing. But where'd you go? There it is. See, now my art will be lifted enough for you to still see it. Well, that's not really. Maybe that's too high. Oh, great. Now, hold on. Could you not see my whole outfit in that moment? It is like literally. I'm wearing black pants and a black shirt. Fuck. I found my other sketchbook. My well, sort of. This is my town I made. This is a really detailed town. It's my ideal town. There's so much going on. This is okay. I painted my butt. Okay, I painted my butt years ago. And then I sat down on a piece of paper. And then I put fart. And then I put toot. Magazine letters. Yeah, remind me very young. And here's a person eating a voodoo doll for breakfast, and it says revenge has no nutritional value. So true. And then of course we have Skidward. I love this piece to death. Skidward. Love Skidward. Anyways, back to the art. We cannot lose focus anymore. We have done 7. We have many to do. Now it's only going to speed up as soon as we get the bigger pieces done. This one's not going to take very long. The person who ordered the Hyperfixation Hall of Fame piece that I just finished and is currently drying ordered another one of Hyperfixation Hall of Fame again, which I love. I love that for them. I hate that for me, but I think that, I mean, they're a very patient person, and as the only thing that makes that unenjoyable for me is when somebody is like, I need it right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So I think that I am going to enjoy making it again. Well, not the same one, it's gonna be different people. It'll be fun. Everything will be fine. Where's my niece? It's called a niece. My my stars. Okay, I have to wait for this to dry. In the meantime, I do a reset. What's the wait time usually when you're not rushed? I would say 3 to 4 weeks, but I'm doing something a little different with the process, so it's actually going to go down to about 2 to 3, and then for anything that's like a simple piece, it's going to go down to about a week. So like things that are not, super complex. However, I've had people reach out and be like, "Hey, can you do this by this time?" Like I had this fella whose partner's birthday it was later this month, and they were like, "I need it by this time. Can you do that?" I did it that day, filmed it, sent it. It's on its way now. I mean, it's just I can prioritize something if I need to. Is my business what first? I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. I don't use a whole lot of business language. I just use, I try not to make it confusing. You have to maybe word that a little differently. Okay, we have the Sublime shirt. Now we just need the cheap shirt. The customer is only right in matters of taste. I don't know. I I don't really know. I don't know. I mean, I prioritize their wants and their needs. Like if they it just depends. I think it depends on the person. I know on my prices are not going to be affected by tariffs. No, I'm not going to. Most of I source 99. I would say 90% of my materials, like the materials that I am rebuying all the time. So that would be like the wood and the boxes and packaging stuff is all US based companies. The stuff that I buy periodically would be like markers and lacquer, those kind of things. I buy those maybe once every few months. So it just like it would make sense for me to raise my prices and I don't need to. I personally don't need to. It would just be silly for me to do that. And also like my philosophy has always been I know for a fact that I underprice what I do because it takes more time and I'm earning like full transparency like dollars like two, three, four, $5 off of pieces. I'm not earning much because my philosophy has always been that fun things like this should be accessible for everybody and I'm willing to take the hit so that way they can be accessible for as many people as possible. I would rather that be the case than to like have it be wildly inaccessible because, I'm trying to make as much money as possible. That's really not the goal. As long as I'm surviving, I'm comfortable. As long as I'm comfortable, I'm good. And I'm comfortable. So I'm willing to take a couple hits personally to make it more accessible to as many people as possible. Etsy doesn't take that much from the sale. They really don't. They take comparatively like a really small amount. I don't feel like it's um much at all personally. I think it's like 20 cents at this point. They take 20 cents from every sale, which is like nothing to me. I guess it adds up, but at the same time, like I really that was a surprise was 20 cents. Oh, you were expecting more. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be doing that if they were taking more. That would be really annoying to me and really frustrating because they're not doing the work. All they're doing is hosting the platform. And if you try to reach out to Etsy, they're not going to answer you. Like it's like they're not even doing customer service. They're just hosting a platform. I really don't think they are they should be taking that much. This background would be if I did a background on this that's accurate, it would literally just be a bunch of white. So I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Beautiful. There's Kyle. Rest in peace to Kyle. Hope you're doing fine, even though your friend is telling people that you're not alive anymore. Okay, this person is for their friend Mackenzie. And I drew Boy Genius in drag. I was excited about this one. They said their friend likes Boy Genius, so I don't like drawing them in suits, even though that's what they wear most of the time. So I looked up their drag outfits, and I decided for this one I was going to draw them in drag, and I'm really excited about it to make it more fun for me. I hope that they can tell that that's who it is, even though they're wearing. I think they'll be able to if I do the outfits well enough. I'm about to lose this black. You know, what is that? Well, who is this? Julian? What is Julian wearing? It's like a nude lipstick. Save the dying mark. Actually, it's part of. I'll set it aside. Smart choice. I should not have killed that white for the way that I did, especially not the white. The white was a big mistake. I need my white. The white ones, black doesn't run out as fast, but the white ones run out fast. And you need the white to be bold. The white marker budget is comparatively quite high. Yeah, it's not even that they dry out very fast, it's that they lose their opacity very fast. And I need them to be very opaque. I need my white markers to be opaque. Otherwise, it's not going to show up and it's not going to do what I need it to do. And everyone's wearing a white shirt. Why is everyone wearing a white shirt? I can't afford for everyone to be wearing a white shirt. So sometimes I try to find any reference photo I can where they're not wearing a white shirt. So I can like save a little bit of ink. Good night. I would run through a marker a day if I was drawing everyone. Is she wearing a sparkly dress? A bedazzled dress? Yes and no. I hate it and I love it. Because I know my ass is about to bedazzle this shit. Do I add glitter to bedazzle? I add bedazzles to bedazzle. I bedazzle with bedazzles. Not bedazzle. By bedazzle. Bedazzling with bedazzles. Are you allergic to grape tea? Actually, I don't know anymore. I guess I think I am still. Last time I had grapes, my throat closed. So I would think so. Although I can't set this one aside to bedazzle because it's for her birthday, so we're gonna have to just bedazzle real quick. But it's like a area like this big, so I think I could do it pretty fast. I think it'll really do something. What color is her lipstick? Lucy, what lipstick are you wearing? She seems like a red lipstick kind of gal, but she's got a microphone in front of her face in like every photo because she's singing, you know? Red, red, she's wearing red. Got him pretty quick at the bedazzles. These are gonna be so. Girl, you got this. Thank you. Thank you. I do got this. And there's Phoebe. Please sneeze.
Achoo.
I don't really know where that came from. It was like I woke up one morning and it was like all I could, my brain, all I was thinking about was that. Okay, actually, what's how it started was I was thinking about like, I love kawaii girls. I love those like little dainty petite girls that are so kawaii. You know, I just think they're so funny. I think it's funny how kawaii they are, you know, little dainty girls. And this is the progress thus far on their drag outfits. I just think they're so funny. I don't actually know what that means, so like, don't take this with a grain of salt. But I was thinking about like how funny it would be if you know how they always have like the cutest little sneeze, like a like how do you like you got to be doing that on purpose, you know, that kind of sneeze. And I was like, well, and then I always text my girlfriend and I'll say like, do you think that this is so dainty? And then I'll do like the most disgusting thing ever. Like, do you think my fart is dainty? And then I'll fart into the microphone. And I think that morning I was like, do you think my sneeze is dainty? And then I did that, and then I just wouldn't stop because she didn't give me the reaction I wanted. So then I went to, because I know she's just going to be like, yes, so cute, so dainty, you know? So I went and I texted everyone I know. And then when they were started boring me, I went and I posted it online. And then when that started boring me, I just kept, I honestly, I was just doing it myself. Sometimes it's fun for me to just keep doing it anyways. So then I went on Snapchat. I'm in this group chat for some reason. And I just kept repeating it over and over again into the group chat. And they eventually removed me. Then I got out of bed. I didn't. I had to get kicked out for a moment there from the sneeze. I think the only reason I'm allowed to stay in there is because I'm one of the only women in there. I think they get bored of all the men. The sausage party. Okay, what's Julian's makeup look like? Because the other one's wearing sunglasses. I think she looks like she's like sick. She's okay. She's wearing gray eyeshadow. It's like crazy over the top drag look. Okay, now we just need to color in this vegan bag. Cute. Cute. We'll get okay. Cypher slash Melancholy became the number 12 fan in the fan club. What's the fan club? And why don't I know about it? If there's a fan club, shouldn't I know about it? I guess maybe not. Okay, Del Taco logo. I need the logo. What color is it? It's red. We're almost done with this one. Bedazzle will take me probably like 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes. Once I get up and bother to get them. Till okay. I don't know anything about that. We don't have that yet. I don't care. I do like the ones like I like the people. It's not that I like order any order I can feel creative on. I like the people who let me be creative. There's certain people that I feel afraid to take risks with, so I just kind of keep it down to like what they asked for. But there's other types of people that I feel like you can just tell by their personality and the way that they word things that they're not as rigid about what they want, and I really enjoy getting to create something just because that's when I start to get a bit ridiculous and I have a lot more fun with that. Although, but I have fun with the ones that are rigid too. I really like somebody who knows what they want. Somebody who knows what they want and is really helpful to me too. Because, obviously I get fatigue. I'm not always going to feel inspired. And it can be kind of annoying to have to like think of something creative when I'm not feeling creative. So I have to hold off on those ones. But I like all types of people. The people who are really rigid, like they're like, this is exactly the photo. Like they don't tell me what photo they want. They just describe the photo and they're like, I want this version of them from this year in this position. And I'm like, okay, you're scaring me. I'm scared you're gonna get mad at me. Maybe it has like dues. Okay. And you. And focus. Oh yeah, and the working on Phoebe's outfit. She's wearing a stop requesting me. Melancholy Kissing Sin. I think I recognize that name. I don't know though. She's wearing a spiderweb outfit. She probably could use some bedazzles, but I feel like she can live without it. Other ones, it would really do something. Okay, there's her little spiderweb outfit. Okay, you can definitely tell it's them. I was worried that they would just be like, who are these three random people that you drew front and center on this piece? Okay, so hers is bedazzled with black bedazzly dews. That one's perfect. Black and red. Yeah, I need like no, I don't. That thing, I think spell. That thing spell. It really. I'm worried that I didn't choose a good color of because I like the color of this desk. I'm worried that I chose an ugly color that's gonna be ridiculous and look stupid. But I try to choose one as close as possible from what I could see on Home Depot's awesome website. They didn't have it in store, but they'll have it in store tomorrow because I ordered it to the store. Then I'll be able to fix it. We're almost done already. No, we're not. Okay, yes, but we can't be. Go quicker. Time. Time is of the essence. When I told my mom about it, she said, "Oh no." I told everyone because I was so sad, and the only way I could cope with it was by showing everybody and asking them if they felt bad for me, and they did. So then I was fine. Okay, little Bedazzle, you were doing so good, girl. Girl, you got this. She looks great. She's looking more fab by the second. The worst part is that it just depends on the person, but some people like do not care when I take extra time to do stuff like this, and that's okay. They didn't ask me to, but it makes me happy when they do care, when it does mean something to them. But it just depends on the person. Some people like just like literally do not care. Did it happen again? I'm never choosing this brand again. This is not gonna work for me. The little wax thing that helps with the keeps breaking on the purple one. But the pink one makes me feel like an old woman that does diamond art. I guess the purple does too. It really doesn't matter. I just chose this one because it was inexpensive. I don't really care about the colors because nobody's gonna see it except for me. I mean, I guess now everyone is. This is so awkward. Okay, you can do this. Bedazzly too. Bedazzly too. Oh, this reminds me. It was somebody in high school. They sent me a picture of a little promposal that they did that was inspired by me, and I thought it was so cute. I saved it in my email. So they emailed it to me. It was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What an honor. What an honor to be the basis of somebody's promposal. Wouldn't have imagined. And they were like, "You're probably not going to see this." Like, excuse me? Of course I'm going to see it. I just am not one of those people who feels like I need to be out of reach. And you do have to keep yourself out of reach to a certain extent, otherwise people will, and indeed, they'll start spamming you, and then next thing you know, you have 20 Instagram messages a day from the same people, and it's all. I mean, there has to be boundaries there, especially because you don't know how old people are. I'm not gonna respond to you. I don't know how old you are, but I don't want to look at it. I care. Some people just pretend like they're more out of reach than they actually are. I promise people are way more out of reach than you think they are. So if somebody is acting out of reach, it's more of a show. It's like an ego thing than it is like an actual basis. Just a fun fact. I think she's going crazy. Who's that? I was hoping that if I rambled enough, that the comments would slow down, and they finally have. I think we're getting somewhere. The spam comments have stopped. So now we're cooking with peanut oil. Make wood. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? What the hell do you think I'm doing? And don't you ever order me around again. I don't like being ordered around. I'm not your little dance monkey. It's like going up to your waiter and being like, "Chop chop, waiter, whoa, waiter." It's rude. It's very rude. Liquid. Fuck you. Okay, I thought that this was gonna be faster than it would. I did underestimate, but I actually for reals is I'm almost done now. Somebody messaged me the other day and was like, when is my video going to be sent? And they ordered like 3 days ago. And they said no rush, but I have been waiting to respond because I don't know how to tell them like, hey, this does take a little bit longer, and I think you're underestimating the process. I can make a video faster if they need me to, but they said no rush, so I just feel like I'm gonna let them down. So I probably should just make it. No, I shouldn't. That's not very fair. I can't be a pushover. People value the truth, I think. I'll just let them know that it takes a little bit longer, and if they need it sooner, just let me know. And I'll see what I can do, which I can do. There are some people who just do not care, and there's some people who really do care. Okay. We bedazzled Lucy. She looks way better already. Now this collar part on her is also bedazzled, and I think for balance, I want to bedazzle that too. And I know. Like, what are you doing? But I'm not gonna feel okay until I finish it. That's gonna make me feel better. No rush, but I need my order in 5 minutes. That sounds like a rush to me. No worry. Don't worry, Julian. I always wonder if any of these celebrities have seen my celebrity portraits of them. Because that shit would crack me up. I would get a restraining order if somebody drew me like this. I'd be like, you know what? How do I, like, is there like a legal way to get you to never draw me again? Because, especially if I was Billie Eilish, I've done her dirty so many times. That poor woman. And also, somebody recently informed me that if you look up bad celebrity portraits, my drawing of Justin Bieber comes up, which is really rude. Don't include me in that. Wait, no, this is going faster. We're gonna be done with this in just a moment. Like, she's already halfway done. Yeah, you're looking good, Julian. Don't you worry. Mommy's gonna take good care of you. Mommy. My three sad ladies and ladies. There you go. I think Julian's on her she, her, to they, them pipeline. He's making good progress. Or they, or them. I don't know if the pronouns have changed. Or, back in the day, butch lesbian was considered an alternative gender, sort of, in a way. Not like, formally, but they do. Yes, that is. Probably shouldn't. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm not calling they them's ladies. It just rhymes. That's why I say they. Probably shouldn't say that though. I'm not trying to be transphobic or things. Okay. Now we just have to finish the other half. See where we did half of her collar. Now I don't have a problem with the object show people. People's excitement is my excitement. I like when people are excited. It's great. It's great when people are excited about things. I don't mind. I don't mind letting and watching people be excited about things. It can be a bit overwhelming sometimes because I'm not a part of that, and I don't think I'm never going to be a part of that. But you know what? If you're, I'm not going to dull your sparkle. If that's what makes you feel sparkly inside, you know what? You go, girl. You keep on. Just know that I'm not ever probably gonna be able to meet you in your excitement because I don't know anything about it, and I'm not going to watch. but their excitement does not bother me now. What should I do with the ant figure I received? I don't know, that's up to you. The objects on it doesn't bother me. You don't need to apologize. It was just you being creative, and I think it's really cute. I think it's a really cute interpretation. I like that you made the actual shaft, which is what it's called, okay, of the woodburner blue and navy blue instead of black. I actually really like that choice. And then did the tattoo a white color. I also like that the tattoo's on the back instead of the front. These are both very interesting choices that I'm not sure I would have made myself, but I like them. Okay, it's done. It's all done. See, it balances it out to have both of them bedazzled, I think. This is precious. Okay, I love this one. There you go. Okay, now we can put the bedazzly dukes away. And get back to business. This one is from somebody's fursona, and they wanted me to draw them doing a couples pose, so I did them doing the one where like the smaller one is doing this, and then the bigger one is holding onto their arms. And then I put them in front of some cute mountains, and I think I'm gonna put some flowers on it. Okay. Pictures of the characters, and oh, that's my cover of Counting Crows Accidentally in Love. There we go. Oh, they have a lot of photos. So this one has darker hair. It's black. I don't have a favorite piece. I like them all for many different reasons. I have favorites though. I have a lot of favorites. I think that my favorite changes all the time. My hair is too light. I want darker. I want dark wood. I think this OC is a calico cat. Stop requesting me. I don't ever keep anything. I don't keep any of my favorites because they're not for me. Usually, if it's something that I really like, it's because I spent a lot of time on it and I'm not remaking that shit. Also, like, if I remake it, it's never gonna look the same. It's like a one-time thing, in my opinion. Okay, we did the hair, and then this other guy has the same color hair. Okay. But he looks so, like, bothered. Oh, I did a sunset. I didn't even see that. I believe they ordered a video too, and yeah, and the video is of a different fursona or perfy fursomes. It's a different drawing of theirs, and it's in the back rooms, and it's really creepy. I had to look up the back rooms to be able to do it. I didn't like that. Didn't like that. No. Yes, I'm drawing somebody's personas in a couple pose. I'll show you when I'm done. So that's our best bet. This one's a calico cat, I think. It's really cute. I don't mind looking stuff like that up. If it makes them happy, I'll do it. It wasn't creepy enough that I cared. I don't really remember what any of them looked like, but I think that's the point. Okay, and you can't see the feet. And a light green. Light green. Would you be able to see the paw pads? Yeah. Which means I have to outline it because I did not turn those in. That's okay though. That's okay. And then this ear is golden. A little splotchy. Okay. The music is scaring you. What kind of music do you want to listen to? We're just listening to lo-fi upbeat music. What kind do you want? The Life is a Highway cover. This was our choice. Very specific.
Life's like a road that you travel on when there's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Yeah. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all around. I love you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hands. From Mozambique to those Memphis nights, to Piper past the Vancouver's lights. Knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not alone, you man. There's no road that I can't hold. A road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell them we're survivors. Life is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Life is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. There was a distance between you and I, a misunderstanding once, but now we're looking in the eye. There ain't no road I can hold. A road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the night comes in. Just tell them we're survivors. Life is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long.
There you go. Where's my... Okay, I thought that was his finished. Now it's just the background, which is going to be pretty green rose and
So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to hear this? Just to feel it, cause I can't ignore it if it's love. Makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. Oh, come on. Turn it a little faster, come on, the world will follow after. Come on, cause everybody's after love.
yes, I do. No, actually, don't send me any wood. I'm not gonna know what to do with that.
So she said, I'm a snowball running down into the spring that's coming all this love. Melting under blue skies, belting out sunlight, shimmering love. Oh, baby, I surrender to the strawberry ice cream. Never ever end of all this love. Well, I didn't mean to do it, but there's no escaping your love. These lines outline me, you were never alone, never alone. No, no, come on, you got a little closer. Come on, I wanna hear you whisper. Come on, settle down inside my love. Come on, jump a little higher. Come on, you feel a little lighter. Come on, you were once upon a time in love. We're accidentally in love. 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 Accidentally. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Accidentally. I'm in love. 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 Accidentally. Come on. Stay a little tighter. Come on. And the world's a little brighter. Come on. Just get yourself inside her love. I'm in love. Gotta make a move to a town that's Now to keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about grooving. Gotta move on, gotta move on, gotta move on. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
No.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? 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 Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Town to keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about moving. Gotta move on, gotta move on, gotta move on. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Funky Town.
That was beautiful. I need to get these leaves down. There's so many. I don't want to break them. They should add this cover to one of those try not to cry challenges. Level impossible.
Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass. Hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast.
It looks so cute.
Why you see it when you close your eyes? Maybe
This is ridiculous because I'm drawing someone's fur.
everything you touch surely dies.
That's so cute.
But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. But love comes slow and it goes so fast. Why you see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep, 'cause you love her too much and you like to be. Well, you only need the light when it's running low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Let me know you love her when you let her go.
No, the Gangster SpongeBob has a video. I do have the picture saved.
Hate the road when you miss it home.
It's been sitting in my.
You love her when you let her go.
Not done with that one. Okay, hold on.
You let her go.
I need to hang this back up. It's just.
You let her go. When you let her go.
This is one of the many women I can sing. Ylime and Luca.
You miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go.
I shouldn't see what their outfits look like. What I'm thinking of. Okay.
Only hate the road when you listen home. Only know you love her when you let her go. 'Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing her home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. All the old paintings on the town to do the sand dance, don't you know? You can move too quick and falling down like a domino. All the boys are men by the now, you got the money on the bed, like crocodiles. Snap the heat on your cigarette, or types with the hookah pipe, say way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. Walk like an Egyptian.
What is she wearing? Black and blue.
Blonde waitresses take their trays to spin around and across the floor. They got the moves. You drop your drink, then they bring you more. I'm a school kid, so sit down, folks. They like the punk and the metal band and the buzzer rings. They're walking like that Egyptian. All the kids in the marketplace say, way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. Walk like an Egyptian. And your back, shift your arm, then pull it back. It's hard, you know.
Hyrina and Luca, and she's protecting him.
The cop can hang out at the donut shop. They sing and dance. They spin the club's queens down the block. All the Japanese with oh yeah, the party.
I don't know if I can show this one because he's holding a weapon.
They walk up
Where's
like a Jew. All the cops in the donut shop say,
or should I say Leon Penadad? This person says.
walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian.
It is Luca Cragnine. Okay. Leon. Where he's facing the camera holding. I just don't know what reference photo I used. Maybe they sent me one. Don't think they did though. Oh, and if you look them up, it's the first photo. Good night. Well, maybe this. Yes, Leon.
I'm fooling. I'm fooling things I do. You will wonder how come I love you when you get on my nerves and like you do. Oh baby, no, you put me. There ain't no secret about that. We'll come here and hold me. And baby, I'll spill the facts. Well, honey, it ain't your money. So baby, I got plenty of that. I love you, love the seats, running in the back, goes and down the street. Went to the girls, feeling out of sight, spending all my money on a Saturday night. Honey, I just wonder what you do there in the back of the pink Cadillac. Cadillac. Go way back in the Bible, temptation always come along. There's always something to do. You don't say I know it's wrong. But it's only what we do. And it can't just serve with gold. And it can't
He's wearing a dark brown jacket. That's easy enough.
just shut me off and say, I'm with an apple. But I ain't going for that. I know it must have been out of that.
That's a finger.
On the street, looking at you, spending all my money on a Saturday night. Honestly, I just wonder what you do there in the back of the street. Gotta laugh, gotta laugh. Now, some folks say it's too big and use is too much gas. Some folks say it's too long, and some say that it go too fast.
Where's the really short and the long?
It's big as Subaru. Hey man, it's all you want to be.
I don't know, McKenna. I am just trying to get these finished. We got distracted a little bit, but we're back on track. Listen, I'm just trying. I'm having some accountability for keeping focused here, okay? Not that I don't keep focused to begin with.
And out of sight, spending all my money on a Saturday night. Honey, I just wonder what you do. yeah, you know the one. Good car. What for clothes and for Cadillac in the dark. Can't do that.
Okay, hold on. Leon Kennedy has what color eyes? Blue, I think. Can't tell. I don't know what that means. We have to do some vocal warm-ups. I will never do that. But I do appreciate the offer. Now he does have some highlights in his hair. Is it gonna add or make it worse? Probably make it worse. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, now if I'm thinking vibe is Leon Kennedy, I'm thinking red and black. And he has lips. He does have lips. We all do. I have a color called lipstick natural. Can you do the kitchen backbone spoon? Excuse me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I apologize. I really don't know what the hell you're talking about. If it involves me doing something that's not what I'm doing right now, well, the answer is no. I need to finish this. This is important. This is way more important than anything that could possibly be happening now. There's also some kind of plant that's apparently involved. He's got some plant. Hey, the green herb. Bucci. Everyone calls me Ylime. Nobody, not a single soul on God's green earth calls me anything but Ylime. And if they do, then they're not talking about me because they don't know me. Maybe they don't know me well enough to know my name. It's like if somebody comes up to you and calls you bitch. It's like, you're not talking to me because that's not my motherfucking name. Anyways. Leon Kennedy. I'm gonna put that in red. Leon Kennedy. I'm not calling him that. That's what the person wanted me to write. Okay. Why would you put it? Never mind. I don't really care. It's time to. We can't sacrifice quality. K-E-N. See, oh no, they put Ken Daddy. I didn't appreciate that they put Ken Daddy. I thought Ken Daddy would be better, but they said Ken Daddy, so they're always right. You know what they say. Customer is always right. Okay. I'll show it, but I have to cover up his whip. So you won't get to see how well I drew the hands. There you go. Leon Kennedy. It's the only time I've ever drawn hands well. But you can't see it. Okay, anyways. Oh, and this needs to go over here for something else. I need to burn something onto the back. Next. I cannot do this one right now. That's for Swampy. That's this piece that Swampy asked me to make. It's just even if you saw a piece of it.
When we parking up of your feet.
Okay, so they didn't tell me the color of any of their hair. So I'm just gonna draw their outfits. Just to add some color.
Look at the girls.
They were very specific about the outfits, but and the hair, like what kind of hair they have, but they didn't tell me anything about what colors. So it's just make sure we get Google that.
Baby slice of life. We're gonna groove tonight.
And this one's gonna be wearing a blue shirt. Someone said it. I thought the secret is their word. I actually have a vendetta against Earthly and Fire. I really don't like them. They bother me.
Gotta tell you what you can do with my love. Alright. Let you go, girl, you're looking so good. You're out of sight.
I appreciate you saying that. We're pausing for a second. Somebody in my comment section one time said they were talking about how they liked the lyrics that I did in the chaperone cover, but and then someone commented underneath of it and said, "This is why I never read the comments, by the way." They said, "Oh, she used AI." No, I did not. I used my brain. Thank you very much. I was so offended. There's no way that AI would have written that. This is for some besties. Besties. For besties. They didn't tell me the hair color, so didn't color the hair. You didn't color the hair. That's what I always get. You didn't color the skin. It would be really weirdly racist of me to assume their skin colors. By the way, I get that one a lot. Okay, this is Two Computers in Love. Painter and SCP-079. Ooh, SCP is scary. Why are they computers? I've drawn Painter a few times, and what they want me to do to them, draw them in love. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of gray. My eardrums are. What did I do? Okay, and around here. Well, I really was like, let me just leave this up to the. I like to do this thing where I'm like, okay, this looks really complicated to draw. Let me save it for the coloring because I think I can do it with the coloring. And then I have to color, and I'm like, why didn't I just draw it the first time? I like to push things onto. It's kind of like when you're in a workplace and you're like, oh, this could be someone else's problem if I just don't do it until my shift is over, and then someone else has to. But it's like, oh, well, let me leave this for customer service, but I'm customer service. And oh, let me leave this for the person who's gonna color it, and I'm the one who has to color it. You know, that tends to be what I do to myself. That's okay. That is okay. There's no one to blame but me. Let me just save this for the person who has to pack it. Turn it on. I'm trying to groove to.
Right, just move yourself and lie like a 747 and lose yourself in the sky above the clouds to the heavens. Let's go, lie up the flames and life is good, selling the shoes to stand up. Let me tell you what you can do with my love. All right. Gotta let you know, girl, you're looking so good, you're out of sight. Alright, just tell the DJ to play your favorite tune. You know it's okay. What you found is happening now. It's true. Life of the blues, it's alright. It's cool. Setting our shoes to stand up. Alright. Life is cool. Get you to love, it's alright. Alright.
Thank you.
Life is cool. Setting our shoes to stand up. Alright. Alright. You will find peace of mind on the floor. Take a little time, come and see. You and me, give me a little sign. I'll forget after a while if you want my love. We can boogie on down, down. We can boogie on down, down. We can boogie on down, down. We can boogie on down, on down. Let's go tonight. Share the spice of life. Baby spice of life. We're gonna do it tonight. Let's go. Light up the fuse. It's alright. Alright. Let's go. Set in the shoes. It's alright. Alright.
Okay. Oh, welcome back, Mainline. Happy Sunday.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still right here in the silence.
Oh,
Until you are.
yes, I've been doing better with them. Thankfully, they're kind of going away.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can.
I don't know anything about Broadway, really. No.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up.
Do that. SB whoever and painter. these, I think. They are scary, I know. I think I'm gonna do some small one. Although I didn't see if there's any cookies in there. I just opened this out. I see some cookies. This one needs to get done. And this one. Your sure says.
I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I.
Jesus. My mom lives several hours away from me.
Sugar.
Okay, hold on.
Honey.
This person has these OCs that kind of look like, what's his name? He's from Gravity Falls, the one with the big nose and the ugly glasses. But instead of it being like a normal OC, it's like this guy, but one of them is green and one of them is pink, and they're like llamas. But I have to find a photo of them on their Twitter because that's the only reference they gave me. Oh my god, wait, now that I'm looking through the Twitter, I'm kind of getting freaked out. So let me see if any of the links have the photo I used. They said they understand it's a strange request, but I don't think they understand how strange it is. Creepy. Creepy, creepy. And they keep calling them these goobers. I mean, I guess you could say that. Grunkle? I don't know who Grunkle is. Could be him. Is this them? Bobbert. Okay. Okay. This is. Is this the one I used? No, I think I just drew them together. Okay, spring.
Honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Honey, sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe the one to love this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Sugar. Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey. Sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss would be. I know how sweet a kiss would be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me.
Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar.
Honey.
You're my candy girl.
I'm gonna
Oh crap, I can't listen.
Yeah. Pour a little sugar on it.
Pour that sugar on me. Pour a little sugar. Oh, crap, I messed this up. baby.
I'm gonna make it my sister sweet. Yes, ah, sugar. Ah, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, honey. Sugar, sugar. You are my candy. One of them's done. And you got
The other one is
me wanting
cute. Cutesy pinky. Cutesy pinky. Cute and dainty. This is so bizarre. Oh, great. Here he comes. Mr. Fiver himself.
Living in my own world, didn't understand that anything can happen when you take a chance.
I never believed in what I couldn't see. I never opened my heart to all the possibilities.
I know
That something has changed,
never
but this way, and right here tonight, this could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes, I feel my heart. The start is something new.
now who ever thought that
We both be here tonight. The world looks so much brighter with you by my side. I know that something has changed. Never felt this way.
I know it's for real. This could be
The start of something new.
it feels so right to be here with you. Oh,
And now looking in your eyes, I feel in my heart. The start of something new.
I never knew that it could happen to it happened to me. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it before, but now it's easy to see.
It's the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking
They just did. I was actually hoping they would sing well, but it was a pleasant surprise that they didn't. Okay, I think we'll. This is too quiet for me.
I feel in my heart.
it's out of something. The start of
The start of something new. The start of something new.
I think this needs like a bedazzled outline on the heart because I don't think it needs a background. It needs something. Oh, is that you, baby? What's Sadie? Okay, sweet girl. Sweet,
And
sweet.
I swear, as a ghost of this
I think I should alternate pink and green, but that could be kind of time consuming. But it's worth it.
all covered in blood.
It'll make it special.
And my world
Won't take me but like 8 minutes. That's how much he has.
But of course,
Okay, good.
I didn't heart. She said, how can I relate to somebody who doesn't speak? I feel like I'm just treading water. Is it the same for you? Is it the same for you? Well, he comes and he goes.
No, they didn't.
And his work appears soft around.
I've never been in a Discord server, but whoever it is who is letting me know that you're going nonverbal and feeling overstimulated instead of just taking some time for yourself, you're making me feel like I'm in one.
Is it the same for you?
It's okay to just privately take care of those things, I promise. It's okay.
For you? Well, the criminals
Okay, no.
and lawyers.
Wait, okay, this was a good choice.
People
I didn't. Okay, this is somebody's original character that's based off of that guy from
and
Gravity Falls, the old guy with the big nose and the glasses. But instead of being human, they're like green and pink, and they're like animals, I think. Some kind of animal. I didn't really read too much into it. I just drew them in love like they wanted. Sometimes you just have to distance yourself because I was like, I don't know what's going on here. I almost don't think I can. I think it would take me like an hour to figure out what's going on here. So I'm just going off of what I see.
the blood is on your tongue as well as your hands.
The green and pink was a good choice, but we're almost done.
And you just wash them all. The blood is on your hands. And you just wash them all. The blood is on your tongue as well as your hands. And you just wash them all. The blood is on your tongue as well as your hands. And you just wash them all. As well as your hands. And you just wash them all. The blood is on your tongue as well as your hands. And you just wash them all.
The painting is excessive. It's really not. Like, this is actually not the least excessive. Could be way more excessive. I feel like this is a subtle touch. Who are you to tell me how to run my business, bitch? I'll tell you what's too excessive. It's your comments in my comment section. Why did I fart in this cover? I think it's the perfect touch. Wait, did I miss a spot? No, that one's just really opaque. First of all, lacking opacity. It's really not opaque enough. I'll put a different one. There we go. I think this is the perfect amount.
Coming out of my region and doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss.
But I do like really gaudy art. So might not be your style, that's okay.
Now I'm falling to sleep, and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest, and he takes off her dress, and there we go.
neon, and then this is Lady McQueen for someone's brother.
It's really me. Good day on the floor.
All right, let's see. Here, quick one. Oh, what? My reference photo. I think it's this guy. Okay. Well, I cannot draw Lightning McQueen for the life of me.
I'm coming out of my cave and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's taking a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now, let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's
That's crazy. That is crazy.
jealousy, to the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. And it's just a price I paid.
Eric Curtin wearing a red sweater. Is it always winter there or something? They don't have any summer outfits. I don't know anything about it.
Outside. I never, I never, I never, I never.
What's the poll? Oh, who made that?
Moving forward and using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face.
This cover did make it on the album because I like that Mango's on it. So it has like a feature for Mango.
The world and melt with you.
Because I love my baby.
You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do.
I don't have any gorillas covered at the moment.
I'll stop the world and melt with you. Dream of better lives, the kind which never hate. Dropped in a state of imaginary grace. I made a pilgrimage to save this human race. Never comprehending or
Pretty sure they wanted to be kind of LGBT.
I'll stop the world and melt with you.
I think the way that we're gonna do that is with a tie-dye rainbow.
You'll see the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide.
Maybe.
I'll stop the
Yeah.
world. I've seen some changes, but it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. The future's open wide. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and I'll melt with you. Mango solo. Back today, I'll stop the world and I'll melt with you. I'll
I
stop.
would say this looks a little bit LGBT. I think I met their request. Okay, this will be.
Go ahead as you wish, your face is you. When you saw what you once said, I'm not just getting you hard, your fill of you. With the light held in your hands are taking hold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. When all you
Lady Queen and Eric Cartman, Happy Autism Awareness Month. Beautiful. Smaller? I want to do some smaller ones. Those ones take forever. This one let's get done. This one can wait. And this one does, because so that mom's gonna reach out to me still if I don't finish it. This one needs to have it. And this one as well. This one. This one. And you. There's quite. I'm usually balancing about 200 at a time, but it works. Just to extent. Okay. I think it surprises me that it surprises other people. I feel like it's common knowledge, but it's apparently not. And they're always. I think that's why they think that it should be moving faster. It's like what do you think I'm doing all day? So I guess if you don't know how much I'm doing all the time, they assume that I am like just farting around doing nothing and being lazy. So I guess maybe it does make sense. Glisten and what's his name with the fucking eyeglass. People get mad when I draw these two, and I don't really understand why. I don't really care why. To me, they're just two little characters. And that's what they wanted.
All you've gotta keep is strong.
Me.
Like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. All you gotta keep is strong. Move along, like I know you do.
I want to say I have 112 covers. Have you done my 1 week mark earring? I don't think so. If I've done it, you would have gotten a shipping notification. Because I try to make the labels right before I color them, so that way they're already made. I don't have to worry about it. Not all of them are like viable covers. You have to keep in mind. Some of them are like really like I can't even play them for you. They're so bad.
I never knew that everything was falling through. That everyone I knew was waiting on a cue.
Okay, we need
to
black.
turn and run when all I needed was the truth. But that's how it's gotta be.
I do it at
It's coming down.
during my I call it my free time, but if I'm doing something related to my work, then I guess it really isn't. If I enjoy it, it really doesn't bother me. The line is really, really gray for me between work and free time because I enjoy it so much.
She's on your mind. She's on your
I don't do it. I can only do one at a time.
Let's rearrange.
I usually do it in my living
I
room.
wish you were a stranger. I could disengage. Just say that we agree and never change. Soften a bit until we all just get along.
I don't have set hours now. I usually start around 10 or 11 because the way that one benefit of working for yourself and being self-employed is that you can choose your own hours. Also kind of a deficit for many people. It doesn't work because they don't have the self-discipline to like actually do it because no one's forcing you to really. But what I've learned is that I cannot work on a schedule that is like normal because that doesn't work for me. The way that my brain, I am most effective, most productive in the afternoon and very late at night. So I will work very, very late. So I usually start around 11, 10:30, 11, and then I will go up until about midnight. That's what I can do. So even though those seem like really weird hours, although I do take a break, I do take breaks for Mango. The morning, I like to spend the morning with Mango. I love to, and I also spend the evening with him. From 8 to 9:30, I spend extra time in the evening with him, and then we spend some time together in the afternoon as well. And then he does go to training all day, twice a week, and then he goes on a super long walk with one of his little friends once a week as well. So he gets plenty of time. Don't worry about him. But we get our quality time in the morning. We get our Mango and me time. We go for a 2-mile run, 1 to 2 miles, and then other times we just go for a long walk. But they want a background on this. Let's see. Add whatever you feel is necessary. I think it's perfect. It's simple, but it's beautiful. He's glancing over. He seems like he wouldn't really be into that. Oh, baby. This is a roadkill. the raccoon. I just need to see what raccoon color is like.
Everyone knows I've been over my head, with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your head. Suddenly, I become a part of your past. I'm becoming the part that don't last. I'm losing you, and it's effortless. Without a sound, we lose sight of the ground and we throw around. Never thought that you wanted to bring it down. I won't let it go down till we tortured ourselves. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on
Wonderful.
your mind.
This is my boy. He was a very sweet and smart boy.
Everyone knows she's on your mind. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. Everyone over my head, over my head. Everyone knows I'm in.
It's gonna require some weird detailing. Even if I put it off, I knew it was gonna be a little silly. You're the Chai siblings? I didn't know you guys were actually related. I just assumed. Because you guys have the same names. Same username. So that's why I was saying I didn't know you guys actually knew each other. And are related. Okay. Now we switch to the tiger tread marks over this little guy. Beautiful. I was telling you last time about the people who will reach out to me after they receive the piece and tell me that they don't like it. It's happened 4 singular times. And I realize that it actually offends me. It hurts my feelings. That's why I redo it. But it's not my fault. I know it's not my fault because I do what they ask me to do. It's just that I think that they have a specific vision in mind and I'm not fulfilling that vision. Because part of the business is that it's a surprise. Unless you are very, very specific and send me a specific reference photo, there's always going to be a surprise element to it. But I realize it does hurt my feelings when it comes back to me and they say that they don't like it. That's why I redo it for free. Don't forget the stripes on it. Thank you. I actually appreciate that. I was going to forget. Here we go. And up here needs to be a little bit darker. There we go. Roadkill. Cutest roadkill I've ever seen. Now, wow, you were looking so Regina today. Okay, who's next? This guy boiling up for you. Yeah. Okay.
Is for when you look at
Portuguese Diaz.
is for the only one I see. He is so very, very extraordinary. He's even more than anyone. He's born is all that I can do. Love is more than that's the game.
This is gonna need a background. The only way it's gonna make sense. I don't know what Master of Puppets is, so probably never. I don't want to listen to it because that sounds like a song I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It sounds like something very specific for a very specific niche audience that I'm not gonna care for. Or somebody who's not part of it. Okay.
Closed off from love, I didn't need the pain. Once or twice was enough, and it was all in vain. Time starts to pass before.
This is somebody named Porcas Diaz. I don't know how else I would pronounce that, so that's what I'm going with.
The very first time you melted to the ground, found something true, and everyone's looking around,
Wait.
and I'm going crazy.
I don't know who James Marriott is.
But I
He's got freckles.
don't know. They try to put me away, but they don't know the truth. My heart's crippled by the pain that I keep on holding.
Okay, now it just needs a little background.
You cut me
I
open.
think.
Bleeding, I keep bleeding like I keep bleeding. I keep
Pale light pink,
bleeding
light pink, pale lilac, purple gray, rose pink.
bleeding.
So that's it.
You cut me open. Dying hard, not to hear, but they talk so loud. They keep me down, fill my ears, try to fill me down. What I know that the goal is to keep me down. But nothing's greater than the risk of conflict flowing place. And in this world, they call me as I see it. It thinks that I'm going crazy. Everything's going good, but I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. They try to pull me away.
Well, now I need to make his hat more orange. Too pink.
You cut me open and I keep bleeding, I keep bleeding, love, I keep bleeding, I keep bleeding, love.
Okay, and you need some little hearts. Okay.
You cut me open and it's draining all of me. So they find it hard to believe I'll be wearing these scars for.
Somebody kept trying to report me for because TikTok has these new like copyright things. That's why I made all these covers. Now I don't get reported. Like the reports don't go through as often, and it's really funny to me. They really tried me. I will always find a way. I will always find a way. Just because some people are just mean, like they just have like a desire to. I'm not doing it. I'm never doing anything. It's always for copyright or whatever. But I've actually yet to lose a report. Like sometimes the report will go through and I'll get banned, but then because I memorized the guidelines. That way they literally cannot hurt me. They can't get to me. I will make sure that I'm not doing anything within that goes against it. I'm very careful. So I always win. I always win. That's because they're fighting with hate and I'm fighting with logic. You know what they say? A hateful heart is a very impulsive heart. Okay, so white and there's gray. This cover is horrible. I mean, okay, most of them are. Let's be clear. Most of them are pretty bad. This one is especially bad. Is this guy just like all white? I hate that. Well, I guess I could use some gray. I could use like shading. Oh, he is all white. I want compensation for what this is doing to my white marker. I guess that's what I bought it for, is to color things white. So I guess it's fine. Like, I guess they paid for it, so that would then be the compensation. I'm sorry to Pamela. Although I don't think that's your name. I assume that's your mother.
That I can speak to. I found a thrill to press my cheek to.
I don't know the one that takes it off. I really don't like ABBA, and I don't want to cover ABBA. I don't think I could get myself to do it. I can get myself to do a lot of things, but I don't think I can get myself to cover ABBA. And they didn't do anything. I just don't like it. I don't like ABBA.
And here we are in heaven.
I know. It's not even. They didn't do anything. I don't know what it is. It's just not my type of music. They kind of remind me of the same way I feel about Bohemian Rhapsody, which just like it's just a little cringy. It's just a little cringy to me. And I don't know why. There's no logical reason for this. So I can't. I could probably get past it, maybe, but I'm not there yet. Forgive me. We all have our thing. Okay, we all have our thing.
Let's match the sky. What's that going on? We were only watching the sky. The best fun is fucking the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Because I am never slave forever. You don't have power, so we never say never. Sitting in a sand pit, like is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when the space is gone? Turn our vocal faces to the sun. Praising our leaders, forgetting we too. The music's played by the bad man. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever young. I want to be forever young.
Forever tone deaf.
Forever young. Some are the water, some are like the heat. Some are melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later, they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so hard to get on without a cause. I don't want to perish like a fading horse. It's like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. So many adventures we can have today. So many songs we can play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. Oh, let it come true. Forever young.
The way you're calling this an alt account is ridiculous. I'm not on an alt account. This account is way older. You're on an alt account.
I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever.
All your accounts are alt accounts. You don't know me. Oh my gosh, this person is wonderful. They made. Wait. What the hell happened to your account, Always? Because I know that's you. You're the only person who asked that, but why are you a user? Oh. What makes you think I'm crying? I would never cry on live. I'm not 40 years old. That's the people who do that.
You have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and
Why are you talking about cans? Do you see a single can in the frame? Do you see a single can in the frame? No, you do not. No, you do not. You see a piece of wood and my table. What the hell are you talking about? Sometimes I think, yeah, you guys just be talking. Sometimes just be talking.
Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I dumb? I went to work to analyze my dreams. She felt it's like a fish that's screaming the I went to work. She said I have got to work. So if I want to it's growing her.
I'm sure somebody will do an MCR cover for you. But right now, I'm not going to be that person. Hop on Fortnite, never. I get really scared of what that kind of thing will do to my brain after meeting some of you. I want to stay short. No, I've not heard of the bleeding. I don't want to know about the bleeding.
Sometimes I give myself the
What is that noise meeting?
sometimes my mind turns you on. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm paranoid. Yeah, just paranoid. Or am I just dumb?
Why are you so fucking obsessed with the cans? They're in a cabinet somewhere. They're not that special. You can go to your local fucking pet store and you'll find the exact same ones, I promise. What does it matter where they are? They're not relevant right now. Where's your brain at? Where's my Sorry, that person just won't stop asking me about my cans. It reaches a point. I have a breaking point, just like anybody. You've reached it. The cookie people are these people that are cookies. That's all it is. They're just different. Okay, so imagine any cookie you've ever thought of. You know, sugar cookie, a flour cookie, a cocoa cookie, a chocolate chip cookie. There's a cookie for everything. and it's some kind of game that you can play. Don't talk too much about it because these people are insane. Once you start, then it's like cookie, 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 cookie. You like the cookies? Do you like the cookies? They're like, you know, the little nematodes from SpongeBob? That's what they sound like to me. Cookie, cookie. They never shut up. They just keep going. Like no one. It's like they just like talk. There's, nematodes like the nematodes. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Yeah, no, you should be sorry you asked because I'm telling you, you're in for it now. You're in for it. They're gonna be all up on your account. My mom, like, you like the cookies? What do you think about this cookie? You like this cookie? Does this cookie like you like this cookie? You like this cookie? And you're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Like, I fucking care about the cookies. I'm like a normal human being with actual hobbies and a personality. And they're gonna be like, cookie, 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 cookie. Sorry. I'm just reenacting. I mean, this is a real reenactment of events here. I'm not exaggerating. It is a cookie crash out. You don't understand. I've been dealing with these people for so long now, and they won't leave me alone. And that's fine. You want to know why? It's fine. I can handle it at certain points. I have an hour of my life dedicated a day to people like them. But now is not the time. Now is not that dedication. So I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to speak my truth. I know, Jill. That's what I'm saying, babe. That's what I'm saying. They're crazy. Kind of crazy. Cookie, 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 cookie. You like the cookie? I get it. You like the cookie. But you know what I actually care about? Like, what do you like to do for fun? Like, what kind of? Let's see. What's I don't know. This is someone named Max Book's favorite characters. Don't worry, mommy. I'll be there in a second. Honey Bunny Boo Boo Bear, Kite, Hunter X Hunter, and his crazy slots weapon. This person, I don't know what a crazy slots weapon is. I just drew the crate. They said preferably the certain one that I just couldn't find it. What the fuck is his name? Kite? Don't worry, baby. Mommy will be there. Mommy will be there in a minute, baby. I love you. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Let's make a wood burner cookie. No, please, please, please spare me. I don't want to be part of it. Spare me. Yeah, do that if you hate me. Do it if you hate me. Then I'll know. I'll have verification. Believe it or not, some people don't want to be forcibly welcomed into your fandoms. Okay, I don't want it. I'm like an adult, like a full adult. Okay, I don't want to be, and most of these people are very young. I don't want to be part of it. Find someone your age to put into your fandom. I'm not gonna be. I don't participate because I'm not your age. We are in very different age ranges. But there are some adults who are into that, so I guess it's fine. But it's fine for you to be part of it. I just don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't even want to be an honorary member. I'm good. I'm like I feel like an honorary member would be somebody who like likes it. You know. And that's not me. You got the wrong gal. You found the wrong one. Queen, you are overthinking. No, 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 no. I'm living it. I'm living it. You're not living it. You don't get it. You're not living it. When you live it, then you can talk. You understand? I'll be minding my own business. And like most people get to scroll on social media. I don't. Because when I do that, I start getting, video of someone drawing me a cookie and stuff like that. Okay, so that's not relaxing to me anymore. Now I have to do other stuff that's like productive, like cleaning my laundry room and vacuuming. You've stolen that from me. You've stolen my ability to do nothing, and play SimCity because nobody can bother me on SimCity. You can't find me on there. It's like really hard. I've tried, test it out. You can't find me on there. Didn't link it to anything. It keeps telling me protect your account. I would rather die than protect my. Hi, CB. I'd rather die than protect my account if it means making me easier to find on there. You won't find me, and you can't even friend me because you gotta get my friend code from me, and I'm not giving it to you. That's my safe space. Nobody could find me on SimCity, which is a shame because my city looks really good. Hi, baby. You just want to see what little soup, mommy. I'm not sending anybody the friend code over my dead body. You're not getting my damn friend code. I always tell people that it's like having a buddy. I used to work with kids for a while. I was an after school care counselor, which was a fun job, of course, but that's besides the point. But when you're working with kids, it's like they're very needy. They'll like tug on you and everything, and like you lime. That's what it feels like. It's like having a bunch of little children just saying, "Oh, you lime, just you lime." And you know what? Sometimes my dad wears hearing aids because he's deaf, mostly deaf, and whenever he's annoyed and he doesn't like the sound of something, he just turns that shit off. And that's what I do. I've learned that. I don't have hearing aids, but I just turn it off. Log off, make all my accounts separate, literally put it on a separate phone, so I don't have to worry about it. Have different accounts, little safe space. There has to be boundaries between work and leisure, whatever you want to say. And for me, that looks like clocking in and clocking out, and I'm gonna clock out. I'm gonna clock the fuck out when I'm good and ready. So I don't really go on social media to begin with. I haven't used any of my personal social media accounts very much in a very long time. Clock out exactly. I will. I will lose my mind if I don't. Anyone would. I think anyone would. What is happening? Calm down. Why are you saying it in all caps? Nothing is happening that is all caps worthy. Literally nothing is happening. Absolutely nothing. When is hair wash day? It is literally today. I'm doing a rosemary oil mask. If that really matters to you. If it matters to you that fucking much, it is today. Much later. When the mask has settled and done its job. When I'm good and ready. And he's also wearing a white shirt. This is what I told you, the white shirt phenomenon. Everyone's got a white shirt for some reason. I guess the creators of these anime characters get bored. Am I okay? I'm totally fine. You just don't know me. You don't know me. So I guess I would seem like I'm not okay to you. But I'm totally fine. Is that my goat, Kite? What do you mean by your goat? I don't see any pictures of him as a goat. I don't know. I guess it is. His name is Kite. Hopping on Cookie Game for inspiration of drawing you. Yesterday, A-dubs. I just chose a random person to show the ink stain to and what I did when I was trying to clean it up. And an acronym was used. I forgot what it was. FUBAR. They said that is so FUBAR. And I was like, what do you mean, foobar? And then she said, fucked up beyond all repair. And I said, no one says that. No one says foobar. Just making up acronyms. Did they want a background on this? No, they did not. Okay. I think I did it properly. Foobar did make me laugh. It distracted me from the issue at hand. Any extra crayons? What? I don't have any crayons. I'm not even gonna finish reading that. I don't have any crayons. I don't use crayons. I did for a while. It's at some point. I've definitely used a crayon before, but I don't own any crayons at this point in time. Okay. I need to take a break. Otherwise, I'm starting to get a bit tired, which means I probably need to eat. Been doing this for 6 hours straight. I don't think I've moved. And I want to go sit with my puppy for like 30 minutes. Like take a 30 and take a nice 30. And then we'll get back to this. Well, not we, just me. Just me, myself, and I. Hey, what the hell? Okay, there we go. And Mangy needs a nice long walk. And I need a nice long walk. Maybe Mango could take me for a walk. Anyways. Geez, relax. It's a marine joke. Foobar. Yeah, I'll calm down. Oh, that's not wood. That's not wood. Okay, maybe change of plans. Anyways, I got to go.